Okay. I think everything's working now. Oh, it's been a weird getting stream ready. Everything keeps breaking and I don't even understand how it's breaking. So I'm just like, why isn't it working? I'm trying to figure it out and I'm frantic. Give me 1 sec. And we'll decide about the event in a little bit. Let me add my start of stream timer. I'm just gonna put it for 20 minutes today for chatting because we started a lot later than I intended to. 21 minutes and 17 seconds because that's apparently what I put the timer at. Let's go with that. Hold on. God, I love having the different lobby sounds because some of the songs are so dark and weird. It's like, I miss the lobby being always relaxing, but also sometimes it's just kind of fun to have the chaos come out, you know? Alright, and there we go. Okay. Now people know when we're starting, and if I mess around, it's not as consequential. Because people know it's not forever. Yeah, I had to really heavily prioritize. Well, I didn't have to, but it's October. I wanted to play like scary games and do Halloween stuff. So I couldn't fit in the new event and Halloween. There was no way I could do both, and I really wanted to play some scary games. And I don't regret it because I really loved some of them, like mouthwashing and stuff. Oh my god, a friend yesterday sent me a picture of, at a convention, they apparently saw a group of mouthwashing cosplayers, like the full cast, including Bandage Curly. It was wild! Like, I didn't even know people could cosplay that. Like, obviously if they do Silent Hill Nurse, they can, but like, my brain never really thought people were going to do that. So it was really, really cool to see. And I was like, dang, there wasn't even one. There was 2 of them in the picture. There were 2 Bandage Curlies in the picture, and I'm just like, wow. It makes me almost want to try to cosplay Bandage Curly, just because it'd be cool. Oh my goodness, we already have a raid? We just started, I'm sure, thank you. Thank you for the raid! I can't see Twitch chat, so I couldn't see who that was. Oh no, let me revive Twitch chat. I gotta get in there and see. It was Yasin! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it! Thank you! I hope you had a great stream on your end as well. We're getting into, maybe, the new Reverse 1999 event. Or maybe more main story. I'll make a poll a bit later. If there's a reason I cannot talk today. That it's a little bit of a tricky decision for me to make, so we'll see. Either way, we're playing more Reverse today. I want to spend a lot of time in November and December trying to catch up on it. The plan was to catch up on Chapter 7 immediately after the new event. But when I announced this stream, a lot of people gave me a really hard time about it. So, we will think about that a little bit, and we might decide to pivot and do Chapter 7 today instead. And by Chapter 7, I unfortunately mean starting it. We're not going to finish it. We're not even going to come close. I'll probably have to slowly catch up throughout the week, throughout next week, throughout the week after that. And I might miss the event because I don't know how fast I can do it. So that's why we have a bit of thinking to do. If we don't know if we're going to be able to do all of them. There's a chance I might be able to finish Chapter 7 on stream, but then I'd have to like rush this one off stream. So even that, it kind of depends. I don't know. We'll have to see. But for now, I want to show you. I've been doing some leveling off stream. Are you impressed? We haven't even done Lucy's chapter yet, but I got her to I3 level 26. I haven't been focusing too hard on getting up to level 60 yet. I'm just kind of boosting all my I3s 1 level once a week because I don't really need it for like anything major anyway. So I've just been kind of like very slowly building the levels because it doesn't matter. There's no PvP or anything. And then start the event when the event is near its deadline. I don't know if I'll have time to even start it then is the problem. Because chapter... I think chapter 6 took me like 18 hours or something on stream. And this one's even longer. And working on concert stuff, I don't have time to do 9-hour streams. You guys have to remember, part of the issue is I'm in Christmas concert hell right now. And I'm trying to finish my Halloween concert late. I just got everything I need to work on it today. So it's a weird one where I couldn't really work on much until I had everything. And I only now have everything. So I am not even sure if I can finish chapter 7 in time if I start it. I'm gonna be real. But at least we'd have a better chance of catching up in time for chapter 8. So that's like something. How long is the story? Without streamer time, the new main chapter is around 10 hours. So that's like, I just realized my mic was pointing at the ceiling. Do we sound better now? It's not pointing at the ceiling. It's a long one. So yeah. It's apparently really good though. People said it's the best one yet by far. And I already really enjoyed Isolde's chapter. Also, I got Kakanya! I think that was on stream, so never mind, you already know that. I'm working on getting Spathadia potentially up to I3 next, and then Kakanya. But I'm also thinking of just going with Kakanya and skipping Spathadia, because I think that, Anjo is supposed to be pretty decent to I3 as beast. So I might just skip Spathadia and go for Anjo as my main beast. I know she's like a sub-carry, not a carry. But I also like her. I think from what I've heard, I don't know a lot, she's a jazz singer. I'm very biased to all the jazz, or not all the jazz, all the singers in general. I'm also working very slowly on getting Lorelei, but it's so time consuming. I just kind of like set it when I'm doing concert stuff to run, put it on auto and look at it every once in a while and go to another battle. Yeah, but I really like Lorelei. Chapter 7 is the best for you, but you can also see some like Chapter 6 more. I think just where I myself am a performer, well, if a VTuber counts as a performer, I think I'm gonna be biased to Isolde's chapter because like a lot of her doubts and stuff, not the weirdest ones, but some of them were kind of relatable to me, or some of the like dark spirals her head went in. I was like, oh, I feel that. So it's like this character is me except worse. I'm not quite that broken. I am broken, but I'm not quite that bad. There is hope for me. You cannot help Isolde. She is gone. But I love her a lot. Yeah. I didn't drink a lot, so I was like, I'm gonna chug. But yeah, I've gotten a lot of characters decently up there. I haven't even looked at the new units, actually. I don't know if they're any good or not, but I'm not pulling them. So. As much as I like her, she's really pretty. I don't have, she's not a DPS, is she? Because I don't have a DPS with that, but I also need to save for Anjo on Tuesday. So I don't think. But also, Mercurio's really pretty. Hello, Mr. Shark. Getting more Charlie isn't bad. She's a support? Okay, good. I already have Isolde. I don't need another support. I'm good. But I like her though. She's really gorgeous. I kind of almost feel like that design would be really fun to cosplay. Just as much as I don't like pants, I feel like I could use silk or something really comfy to make these ones, and then I could at least tolerate them as long as I don't sit down maybe, because then pants are just so much worse. Because it's like, listen, you sit down in a skirt, you can just floof that thing around you. You sit down in pants, there is fabric in the crotch, and you're just like, what is this doing to me? Most of you wear the accursed pants, so I'm sure you can understand. That is much better to just not. Which is why I do not enjoy pants. Even, well, I guess loose ones. I wear pajama pants. They're fine. Honestly, I'll wear tights, which are probably even tighter than pants. But they're not pants! Denim is fucking nasty, especially denim. That shouldn't exist. Denim should be illegal. But yeah, I think she's the only new one right now. I haven't really used Semmelweis much.
No, it's a bit faster.
Or ever, really.
More energetic.
I haven't looked at the new costumes. Let's take a look at them. Joe and Mercurio's banner orders were reversed. Interesting. I think it's not the first time they've done that either. Oh yeah! I'm not going to get it, but I love this. It's Spathadia's Mega Man costume. I really like Spathadia's regular outfit though, so I don't see myself using this one, even though it's really cute. If I could see the unique burst, I might consider, but I don't know. I think I'm good with what I have for her so far. I love her hair just like floofing out of it though. But for $10, it's like I don't really need it. Although, how many crystals do I have? That's 1,080 crystals. Nah, I don't have enough. It's an advanced, so it is one of the more expensive ones. I could consider, but I have time. I really like her regular though, so we'll see. There's also Six's costume, which I'm going to be very honest, I would buy. I would buy this. But I don't have 6. And I'm not buying costume for character I don't get when there's not even a wish list or anything. Like, that's not really worth my, like, resources. And yeah, I'm excited for Tooth Fairy and Good Chance costumes. I am probably going to get at least one of those. I want to watch the trailers of those with you guys if that's okay. I did buy this one though. And then I keep forgetting to do my dailies, so I'm like never gonna get it. I love Kanjira. I sometimes put her on my main team. She's not one that I'm gonna I3, I don't think. But I do often use her because she's really cute and I love her. She's like my daughter, my dorky daughter. So if I can have her dress up as a cat girl, that is cute. I would have worn this when I was like her age, so just like, I don't know. I'm just like, my daughter's living my life for me or something. I don't know. I like it. I'm like, I need her to wear this, yes. And then I just ran with it. I like her paired with Jessica and Sotheby. It's a pretty fun team to use because then I can power through with Jessica. Sotheby can heal when needed, and I can use Kanjira, whatever is like strongest on that turn, and it feels nice. It keeps things refreshing a little bit. But yeah, I want to watch the trailer so that we can see what the new costumes are like, and then we'll get into discussing what we're doing exactly today. I know it's not a spoiler I know then, because as far as I know anyway, that's the only spoiler I don't know. So, I want to watch the new disco song too before we decide. There's one part in it where the song goes, let's funk until midnight. And the first time I heard it, I spit out my drink because I misheard it. And I was like, whoa there! It was wild. But I was incredibly wrong, so don't worry. Okay, let me mute the game real quick. Where is it? I'm looking for it. In my programs. There we go. Oh, that's not the mixer. That's add or remove programs. I better not click on reverse there. Okay. Let's watch the trailer for the Discovery Channel collabs, which is so cool. I think it's the first time a gacha game ever collabed with Discovery Channel. Around the rock. It's us, we're the rock. I love how Tooth Fairies is like actual fairy themed, like fae and everything. It's so good. It's so good. Tooth Fairy becomes real fairy.
Cost a spelling you just.
And listen. You have to hear her song. Her song in the trailer. I actually really want to learn it. It's so beautiful. Also, I love the rock formations and everything. I don't remember the word for it, but like this is actually based on some stuff, and I love it so much.
Don't worry, it's just the blessing. Sweetness comes after the pain.
Listen. You guys know my taste in music? Yes, don't hands. Yeah. You guys know my taste in music, so you can see how much I am very excited for this song. It has like fantasy vibes in the best way, and I really like it. It's almost like bardcore. I'm getting her just for that, no matter what. Even if I have to spend real money instead of drops, I'm getting it. No one can stop me. I haven't decided on Guccian's yet, though. But Truth Fairy, definitely. I might get both of them just because the costumes are affordable in this game. Unlike Nikkei, which likes to rob me. Also, he looks really cool. Look, we get so many abs with this one. I'm winning. I'm winning so hard, but you don't see the abs all the time. They very carefully only give you the abs when he's not covering them with his wing. So it's like an extra treat when you get the abs. It's like I'm extra winning because it's not just handed to me. I like it when it's a surprise, whether you see it or not. Depends on his mood. They both look so cool.
Stay away from me.
I like how this one looks too. It's very similar. It's pretty much the other one, but slightly recolored, I guess. I want to get the locations too. I've been saving up a lot, so I think I can get those with in-game currency pretty easily. Hiya! That's their Discovery collab! Don't you guys think that's so cool? I just think out of all the games that could collab with Discovery Center, it makes so much sense to have this one do it. Yeah! That would be the best type of documentary. I want to have, like, even both of them. Have, like, a Discovery's Channel program documented by Guccian and Tooth Fairy. That would be really cool. Have them do something talking about, like, the stuff that they're based on. Let me see. I also want to show you guys the 2 EPs. Actually, I want to show you guys a few videos. So I'm going to get rid of the time. I'll get rid of the timer. I think I'll change what it says at the end. Oh, I can't change what it says at the end. Okay, never mind. It'll say game starting now, even though we're not for a tiny bit. There's a few more videos on the reverse channel I want to watch, just because I haven't been able to do it in so long. This one, first of all, for anyone who saw it, there was a collab event. And it's just, they did a recap video, like an official one. And it's so cool. It reminds me of the Gongsha collab. Just like going in and seeing some stuff from Final Fantasy on the walls and everything. And you're like, oh my god! I've never been able to get to any of the reverse collabs though, unfortunately. But just seeing stuff like 14, Nikkei, and reverse that I love getting collabs makes me so happy. It's so cool just seeing like places acknowledge them. I don't know how to word it. It's just very, very exciting. And yeah, I've heard the vocal version of this song, I believe, for regular. I thought it was a very similar song. I would have loved to go leave a drawing on the... Oh my god, that Arcana cosplay. So cool! I love Arcana. Would have been nice to get a cup sleeve. I couldn't get a Nikkei one either. I wasn't able to make it down, but somebody was gonna help me get one, but they were sold out, unfortunately. Oh, I was so bummed. But you know, it is what it is. They tried, and I was really happy that they tried. There's 2 EPs that I want to watch. One of them I think is instrumental, so we're not gonna watch it. There's a rap one, and then there is a more, not quite disco. I don't know what genre it would be. This is the rap one, the EP Frisco. If these have spoilers, don't tell me because I've already seen them all. I don't usually like this genre of music necessarily. Not even rap in general. Like sometimes it can be good. I don't like this type. Like I don't know how to word it. It sounds like boy band rap. I don't like that. But I kind of liked it in this one after I heard it a few times. It grew on me. Is it very 90s? I don't know, it reminds me of like K-pop boy band rap. I'm not the biggest fan of K-pop rap, personally. R&B? Maybe. The other one I'm not sure though. But it's actually pretty well done. Like the more I listened to it, the more I was like, this is... Even if I can acknowledge this isn't my genre, it's really well done. Like I've definitely heard stuff that sounded like this, and people really love it. So they did a really good job of capturing a genre. And it's always impressive how they can jump around and do so many different genres. Yeah, I hope I get to meet Joe in the game. He seems really cool, so I'm excited. I heard he's a real Chad. But if we have to skip the event, I guess we'll never know. We'll see. We'll make a decision very soon. I feel like this song would be fun to learn. I don't know if I could sound good doing it though. It's funny how I hear like a genre of music I don't usually like if it's like on the radio or whatever, and I'm like, ew, yuck. And then I hear it in a video game I like, and I'm like, best song ever. It just converts me to it entirely. As soon as you add the anime to it, I'm like, oh, it's good now. It's all good. Again, though, I don't hate rap in general. It's just like this. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that like they're singing mixed with it. I really don't know. There's something about this where like hearing it anywhere else, I'd be like, nah. But hearing it here, I'm like, hell yeah. Blue Hawk is secretly a record label? I would believe it. I would single-handedly believe it. Anyway, that is one of them. I know I yapped over the whole thing, but we don't have a lot of time, so whatever. Hello, Aki, and hello, Love and Twist. You can watch it on their channel if you wanna watch it again without me yapping. I think Floor It to the Golden City, that's the instrumental one, right? Yeah. They have like, I'm just gonna, it's just, you can hear it a little bit here. It's also from the trailer. This one is instrumental, so I'm not gonna show you the MV because it's like one static image. But I will show you the one that got me to spit out my tea when I misheard it. This one is called Disco Through the Night, and it's really, really good. Yeah. I haven't seen the trailers for the new events or anything after this, by the way, but we can probably not have time today. Maybe next time. As the stream just started. We've been here for a little while, but after this, we're gonna get started actually playing. I love how they made the live 2D almost work for dancing. It kind of looks very silly, but they're trying. I like the innovations. That's the part I misheard. It didn't sound like they said funk, and I was like, wow. I didn't expect to hear Reverse say let's fuck in the game or in the music anywhere. They say fuck, but not like let's fuck. There's a difference. I really liked this one, even from the first time I heard it. Out of time. This would be a 90s anime opening? I doubt it. I don't think this type of music really existed in 90s anime so much. Kind of like anime that's like emulating the 90s maybe. But you hear 90s anime music, and I don't know how to explain it, but anime music in the 90s was like very anime. A lot of it was extremely, extremely anime. Like 90s anime music is almost its own genre. This sounds too like mainstream, I think, is the best way to word it. I also don't know, is this supposed to be like 90s music? I'm not good with like different periods of time, so I wouldn't recognize it. I know they're like mixing a bunch of decades here with like the disco and funk and 90s, and I'm just like, why? Why not just not make it 90s? But I don't know. Maybe it'll make more sense when I play it. That's the main criticism I've seen of it. People are like, you're mixing up your timelines. The fuck, Blue Hawk. Hello, Raphael and Angel Wing and Mercenary. Late 80s, early 90s? Okay. Will you do karaoke singing the Reverse songs? I don't think I can. They don't have instrumentals. I'd have to sing like over them. Or Blue Pop would have to give them to me, which they're not gonna do. I would if they did though. Hello, Mercenary. I think I already said hi, so you get a bonus hi. Storm shenanigans? Yeah, true. The storm could mess it up. It could go back and change like the timelines of different things. That could make sense. We'll just call it storm shenanigans. Anyway, the song was really, really good, so I wanted to share it with you guys, even if I screamed over it the whole time. That's okay. So someone posted an instrumental of some. I think they're edited though. You can post it in case they aren't, but I think they were like edited with filters and AI. I'm gonna admit I used to do that for karaoke's and stuff. I used to do that until I've seen a lot of people mention that like, hey, it's kind of disrespectful. So I try not to do it anymore. Because I never really thought it would be, but I guess if they don't release the official instrumental, maybe they don't want people to have that. So, It's something I hadn't really thought about. It's just, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Hello, Hachiman. I am playing reverse. Right now we're going to get into the game. But before we do, we need to have an important discussion. And I need you guys to not spoil anything during this discussion. Let's keep it as vague as possible while we make a decision. Because we have a problem. The new event, Floor It to the Golden City, the disco event, takes place after Chapter 7. I have not had time to play Chapter 7. So, I was going to take the, it's fine, I won't understand any spoilers anyway, we'll power through and not think about it approach. But I have been warned by like countless people, like at least almost 10 at this point today, that I should not play this event. Because there's like game-breaking level spoilers. Like absolute batshit, like that will ruin the chapter for me if I don't play, or if I don't wait, is what I've heard from some people. So, we have a choice of playing the event today, and then hopefully finishing it this week, or we could jump into Chapter 7 and get that started instead. But the catch to doing Chapter 7 first is that if I do that, we might have to skip this event entirely. Because for my schedule, I really don't know if I can make time to finish Chapter 7 and this event before it ends. So it's like this weird position of, what do I do? So we have 20 days left, essentially. I'm gonna be honest, in 20 days, there's a chance, but it's kind of minimal. In terms of maybe being able to. Hello, Fjorm. Yeah, Chapter 7 takes a really long time. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the thing. If I do the event first, I can go back to Chapter 7. But, yeah, I've heard the spoiler is pretty huge. That's the problem. I know what section it's in. I was going to ask no one to tell me that, but I've unfortunately seen what section. Like, I don't mind knowing what part of Chapter 7 it's in, but someone told me the exact node in the event that it's in, and now I won't forget that in time. So when I get there, my brain will know that something here is a spoiler. But apparently it's so big that when I see it, I will not be able to, like, just pass it. Like, I will know. No, I didn't clarify not to say that, so I'm not mad, David, don't worry. I did ask when it was. I should have clarified when in Chapter 7. So I appreciate that you tried to reach out and let me know. Usually I prefer not to know about spoilers, but with this one where I've been warned so much, that's why I'm unsure. The other option that we could do, I know it's part 21 of Chapter 7. It's kind of hard to play the event and judge for myself, though, if I don't know what the spoiler is. And don't tell me, of course. The other thing is, one other option I could do is start Chapter 7, get to part 21, and as soon as I get to part 21 and finish it, drop it entirely and start the event, and try really hard to have enough time. I can't make any promises, but I can try. It might mean I have to play the event off stream though. It would mean taking a break in the middle of Chapter 7, but that is an option. That's what I was thinking. The event is temporary. while the chapter 7 is permanent. That's why I was prioritizing the event. Perhaps this is a better way to think about it. Okay, so the spoiler. If it's revealed to me through the event instead of through chapter 7, will it still be a satisfying reveal? If I'll just be satisfied here instead, and then when I get there, I'll be like, oh, it's the thing. That's fine. If I'll see it during this event, and I'll be like, wow, that's amazing. Like, it just means we get the excitement in a different space, but we still get the excitement, right? It gives no detail on how it occurs. So it'll basically be like Nikkei, like me playing the anniversary events and then going back to the main story later. And I'll still enjoy it? Maybe? Okay, I'm feeling pretty torn right now. So what I think I'm gonna do is set up a poll. The streams are largely for you guys, right? The viewers. I can do whatever. It's mainly, I know you guys really want to see my reaction in chapter 7. So I'm going to figure out which one you guys want my reaction to blind first. I'm gonna make a poll. Please only vote if you actually play the game. And if you care that way. Okay, event first or chapter 7. But you understand that it means if I do the event, if I do the chapter first, we might not get to the event. We might have time for both. I just don't know. So that's why I'm making a poll and letting you guys decide. I trust your judgment. Whatever you want to see a more blind reaction to. I have a thumbnail as a backup for if we do the chapter. So I am okay pivoting. We have around 3.5 or so more hours that we can play it. I think I can delay Nikkei an hour. Because I meant to anyway, actually. So actually, I'm gonna delay Nikkei half an hour. If I delay Nikkei half an hour, that gives us exactly 3.5 to 4 hours to actually play. So I think I'm gonna do that now, and that will make it a little bit easier. And then we can decide. I feel similar to people picking up Star Rail without experiencing Penacony. I haven't experienced Penacony yet. I'm still on the second planet. I feel like when I get to Penacony though, you guys might want to see me stream it depending, because apparently it's that good. But it might be so outdated by then that I don't know if people would want to see it anymore. But I'm gonna set up a poll. Please only vote if you play. Might mean no time for event, but might means both. Okay, I trust you guys. I'll listen to whatever you guys decide. Yeah, trying to avoid all spoilers it's a hassle. It's really hard. It's oh my god, why is that so big? Why is it so big? I gotta figure out what that is that's so big. I genuinely don't know what that is. Something is just like massive. What is that? That's supposed to be the Twitch chat. That's definitely not the Twitch chat. Hold on. That's why Twitch chat hasn't been on stream. I don't know. Right now the event is winning. So if you're strongly against the event, make sure you get your votes in now. I am running to fix Twitch chat, and whenever I fix it, we will get started. But get your votes in if you have a preference. If it is spoiled, I do have one important question actually. It's not the only reveal in chapter 7, right? Like it'll still be a crazy chapter otherwise. Like we'll still love both, right? Ow! Thank you, Wickerman205 for joining membership. Thank you. The website I need to set up the chat is being really slow loading, so hold on. I can pull for Mercuria a little bit. I want to save up for Anjo and Tuesday, but we can do at least a 10 pull on stream if you guys want. Maybe like one every node, I think is what I've been kind of doing for events. And then I am able to still save up kind of, like not a 10 pull, like one pull per node or one 10 pull at the end of the day. The event does not require knowledge of the spoiler to enjoy. It stands on its own. That's why I was thinking of playing it. They're usually pretty good about that because not everyone playing would be caught up with the story, right? But we will. I do want to get the main story soon. Do you guys want to see the main story? I know this game has blown up a lot since its anniversary. I've been really heavily prioritizing the Nikkei anniversary. Unfortunately, the anniversary for this one just came out at a really rough time for me. But I'm really happy the game's community has grown so much. Also, I might not be able to capture Twitch chat today. I'm really sorry, Pimpoys. I legitimately can't get the website I need for the link to load. It's not working. I've been frozen since I started trying to load it. I can still read you guys on my end, but you won't be on the screen, unfortunately. Let me try one more time. It seems even people who know it's a spoiler said that even if the spoiler, like having it spoiled, sucks, apparently the event is so good that it's worth the spoiler if it means skipping the event. That's kind of what I'm seeing as a consensus. Like, avoid it if you can, but if you can't, the event is so good it's not worth skipping. Is that kind of the main consensus that I see coming through? Because I know that the spoiler's early in the event, so if we start it today, we're probably getting spoiled. I've been trying not to follow the CN server stuff anymore for that reason, because I know there's a lot of spoilers. I'm trying to stay kind of a little bit more to my date, but I know about Tuesday and Argus's event though. Wait! That's soon, isn't it? Wait! Wait. Is Anjo next, or is Tuesday and Argus next? Please, please, please tell me Tuesday and Argus is next. Next. You don't understand! I sent that to like 20 people I know when the trailer came out because I'm like, this is so good. I was screaming. That gives me more time to catch up on main story too. Oh my god, this is amazing. If we finish the event early, we might start the main chapter before the next one comes out and take a break in the middle for the new event if we have to, because I really want to catch up before Anjo. Anyway, yeah, the site's not loading. Twitch chat, you guys are invisible today, I'm sorry. I can still read you, I can still see you. I still see you guys, don't worry. But yeah, I could triple check. I can still see you guys, you're good. Just the stream won't see you guys. The fact that this is 2.0, that's why I remembered. I'm like, wait, 2.1 is Tuesday, isn't it? I failed to find a big factor in doing before it disappears for a while. Yeah, I want to show you guys actually one more trailer. So I want to watch the 2.1 trailer for anyone who may be new and has never seen The Haunted Highway. Because you guys don't understand. I literally skipped chapter 7 because I'm so into horror stuff that I was like, I want to prioritize doing Halloween scary stuff all month. So I skipped Reverse for a whole month to do Halloween stuff. And this is basically a Halloween event. I'm so fucking excited. Hold on. We'll get into it in a sec, but you have to understand, you have to see this trailer. There's no spoilers in it at all. Don't worry. There's no spoilers. This isn't 2.2, we're watching 2.1. 2.1 is actually scary. I'm so excited. I love 2.1 so much. If you don't want to see it, just don't look for a few minutes.
Are you alright?
Gotta love Tuesday.
Please help me.
I'm very into scary women, so this event is very exciting for me.
There's a motel close by.
This looks like the best horror event I've ever seen, or the best horror trailer I've ever
Tuesday's
seen.
motel. Can I help you, miss?
God, I'm saving 'cause I need to get Tuesday. That's why I have 36,000 drops. Whether I have to go full pity, I'm getting Tuesday. You don't understand.
You're in deep now, ain't you?
But I'm not spending money on polls.
Just call me Murph.
So I have to be really careful because I need Tuesday.
Was that array drawn?
It'd be less than 24
Tuesday,
hours
Sotheby's
ago.
best friend. Yeah! I plan to make a team of Tuesday, Sotheby, and Jessica. They will fuck up everyone.
Gunpowder on his fingers. But this ain't no ordinary pistol. You're in for a lick of trouble,
I
that's
would
for
like
sure.
Argus too, but I have
me
to
to his
call
room.
which one is more important, and I need Anjo.
What are we after, boss?
Firstly, I'd like to know what happened to her. Second, whether the Order of Enlightenment has been here. Why did a Xeno officer come to this place? This motel.
Those calls are meant for the dead.
God, I love it. I'm so excited for the
They say the deepest
Now that I
despair
know it's
comes from
actually scary
hesitation.
too, I'm even more excited.
It won't
I
kill
was
you.
wondering if it looked scary but then be cheesy.
Really be that
Oh, I should get Grimmy to play it with me. Although it's probably too long to get Grimmy to play it with me. God, I'm so excited for that event. So yeah. I'm very excited to get back into it in time for that. It's gonna be nice. Salabi got buffed on Sand. Yeah! Salabi is one of my main units. She's actually my main healer, so I'm very, very excited for her to get buffed here too. Hello, Backo, and hello, Silverture. I'm still rolling for Regulus. Here's my first 6 star. I decided that originally I was gonna uninstall the game if I didn't get Regulus as my starter unit, and I actually meant it, but I did get her, so here we are. Because of that, I decided to keep playing. Yeah, the trailer's done, don't worry. But let's see. It looks like we voted, to do the event anyway. So we're going to jump into the event and play it anyway. Reminder! When I get near the spoiler, don't remind me. Don't tell me what it is. I don't even care if it's obvious. Just like don't confirm, even if I'm like, oh man, this is it. Because what if I'm on a really wrong track? Employees, what if I see Regulus with like a blue hat or something and it's just a fashion choice and I'm like, oh man, Regulus joins the madness. I know the spoiler. Just don't confirm whether it's right or wrong. Don't be like, that's not it, Pam. Because if I think it's it, well then maybe the real one will go under the radar. So just don't confirm and we're good, okay? Just let me go through and have fun and do my thing. Don't be like, oh, this is getting really good, or hype stuff up before I get to it, because then I might know that something big's about to happen. Don't you want me to be as surprised as you were when you first played? Just stuff like that. I also am gonna guess out loud, so I'm like, oh my god, this person's gonna die, aren't they? Don't go in chat and say yes. Like, just pretend you've never seen it before either. And we can go into it and experience it for what it is. As I said, I know about the spoiler, but we're gonna approach it as if it's a one-off. For all I know, anything that happens is not canon. If someone looks very different, maybe it's cosplay, I don't know. So if I figure it out, definitely, that's cool, I figure it out. If I don't, that's fine. But don't emphasize it. And if you see people coming in chat being like, spoiler coming up, or whatever, just like spam the shit out of chat. Or if anyone spoils, that's okay. I'm gonna put a warning on screen that I haven't done chapter 7 yet. I have not. Just so people don't spoil it. No spoilers for chapter 7. I am behind. I hope that's enough. I hope that's enough for people to see it. If you see people come in that decide to be mean and spoil chapter 7, just like spam chat, yell at them. Yell at them for not reading, even though it's a game that requires big reading. Hello, person. Yeah, just pretend you're also playing it for the first time, or sit back and lurk if you want, but I always love talking. This one is only cutscenes. I do not have the option to not look at chat during cutscenes. Like, there will be no chat if I do that, so I trust you guys to behave. Reverse fandom is usually pretty good. I trust you guys to behave. Anyway, let's go into the disco event! Weekend Fever. Let me know at any time if the game is too loud or too quiet and I can adjust. I also have to eat like usual while I play. I'll try to get it over with and eat as much as I can early on so that we can stop eating. Where it's fully voiced, it's a lot easier for me to eat while I play.
Good afternoon, San Francisco! To my Days Out junkies, my loud and proud mischief makers, and all my beautiful little heartthrobs.
God, I love the music! Although every event goes really hard with music. Eat tacos and burritos to get into the mood. I don't have either of those things. Although it could be maybe cool to make one for next stream. Confession though, I've never had a taco or a burrito. I don't like cheese or tomatoes or sour cream though, so it's like, how do I find a recipe for one that doesn't have these things? If there's any flavors you recommend with none of the above, feel free to share in Discord and maybe I can make it. Hello, Bad Goldfish. I know it has a spoiler. Please read the screen. Oh wait, it doesn't say there. I know there's a spoiler. I appreciate the heads up, but I'd rather not get a heads up from here on. Just because we did a poll on stream to vote if we're going to do Chapter 7 or the event first. I don't have time to do the event if we do Chapter 7 first at all. Like, I'll have to skip the event. Because I'm very slow and behind. So we're just gonna keep going for now. Yeah. But, just don't remind me when I get to it, and we're good. But thanks for worrying. One sec. I'll change the text a bit. I attempt to not perceive. I think that's the best way I can explain. Like, yeah, there's a spoiler. We're trying not to perceive that. I'll put it right by the text. If it blocks it, I'll read it out loud, so don't worry. It should be okay. Actually, that's maybe... We can still see your names. We just can't see your app. Oh, it's so cluttered. I don't know where to put it. The top, maybe. And just make it a bit smaller. Hopefully that's okay. Wait. Maybe this is better. It's small this way, but I think because the screen is dark, it's pretty noticeable. So hopefully that's okay. Okay. Alright, if anyone comes in making comments about stuff in Chapter 7, just like spam the shit out of chat and we'll be okay.
It's your oldest and dearest friend, with the straight shooting of your father and tender loving just like your mama. It's your boy Vincent, aka the Old Ostrich.
The Old Ostrich? What do you mean?
Bringing you a balanced dish of good news and bad news. Let's soften the blow with the good stuff first. The New Age market has finally gotten a little reinvigoration after the harmonic convergence.
That must be what they refer to as, like, the storm in this case.
Was it a sign from another world? Or the harbinger of a Mayan doomsday prophecy?
I mean,
who knows?
I can see the
But
storm
why
being
worry,
viewed
my
as a
lovely?
Mayan
Keep
doomsday
those heads in the
prophecy.
sand and your ears to the ground. Because more visitors means more money. Huge potential for young and old to make some dough. Now, to hit you with the bad news. Yesterday's gangland battles stretched from the Styx all the way to the steps of the People's Palace. And it came with a particularly heavy drizzle of bullet casings to rattle you all night long.
Oh shit, that sounds really bad, actually.
Last night, Leger's the Dead and his Arcanus minions booted the Tung Ching Cham so hard in the ass that they've been driven right out of our city. If you're brave enough to head out into the streets, might still find a few gold teeth left on the ground.
I don't know if that's related to Chapter 7. Of course, don't confirm or if this is just a really weird timeline, but there's a lot of bad shit happening. Hello, Neo Dark Ether.
Now the sweet
True, we can use those
souls
teeth
among
as free
you
money.
might think that means our fair city will finally have a moment of peace. But you listen to Papa Ostrich here, kiddies. This is only the beginning. What Leger's wants is nothing less than the whole damn city. And I have it on good authority where he's headed next.
Well, that's fine.
I'm told his aim is to make a deal with Hate Street's very own Joe, aka Jay Brown, for a stake in that juicy New Age market pie. Here's hoping that it goes smoothly.
Hello,
But if
Alex
that
Vincent.
fails, at least we'll have some quality entertainment.
They're like, the world's
Now it's
ending,
time
everything
to go
sucks,
along
guys,
with
and
the
everyone's just
Dungeons
partying.
again. Then deal with some solid music to groove your body and shake your booty with our next track, The Golden City.
I like this song a lot.
Pop Ostrich. Give me a break. Anyways, what can I get you, guy?
Gil.
Who is Gil? Hello, Erickson. Harmonic convergence was a real-life event in 1987. Oh! So that's not the storm then. What is it? I'm looking it up. Oh, wow! The harmonic convergence was the world's first... I'm using Wikipedia, so I don't know how accurate this is, but... The harmonic convergence was the world's first synchronized global peace meditation, coinciding with the exceptional alignment of solar system planets on August 16 to 17, 1987. The event was organized by spouses Jose R. Arguello, I don't know, and Lloydine Boris Arguello via the Planet Arc Network, a peace movement they founded in 1983. Timing of the harmonic convergence allegedly marked a significant celestial alignment of the sun, moon, and 6 planets as part of the Grand Trine. Or Grand Trine? That's really cool. That's interesting. I'm reading a little bit more about it. I'm trying not to like go into too much of the history of it, but I read one other section that's kind of cool. I really like looking into the real life events that this references. It's really fun. So I'll probably take a minute to research if there's anything real. Apparently it was related to power centers for an extent. An important part of the harmonic convergence observances was the idea of congregating at power centers. Power centers were places such as Mount Shasta, California, Mount Fuji, and Mount Yamnuska, where the spiritual energy was held to be particularly strong. The belief was that if 144,000 people assembled at these power centers and meditated for peace, that the arrival of a new era would be facilitated. So this is around that point. This is interesting.
And
He pulls a bundle of notes from inside his jacket and puts it on the table. Hello, Xian.
Straightforward.
Did they get the numbers? I don't know.
So what are you after? The waitress's phone number? Ticket to an underground boxing match?
I was about
Or
to
you
say
after
the
someone
music is
specific?
too loud, but then I realized for the situation, it's probably like canon that the music's too loud. The bartender's idle chatter digs under Gio's skin.
you know what I'm after? I'm after you shutting your damn mouth.
I like him already. He yanks the bartender by the collar, pulling him in close as he growls out his next words.
Cut the smart with me and listen, because I'm only going to ask once.
Oh, he's got a knife.
Where is Jay? Point him out, then get your ass out of my sight.
I don't think I should tell him. He seems to want to kill Jay.
Whoa, hey, easy, man. I'd be happy to. You gotta tip me. That bastard owes me money, so you can go ahead and beat his ass. Don't want to kick for me.
He drops the bartender's collar.
You better not be playing with me, because that's a good way to get cut.
But hey, man, little heads up. Jay was born and raised in Haight Street, and he knows the place better than anyone. Ran circles around the cops. He won't be easy to corner.
He seems like a really fun character. I'm excited to meet Joel.
Plus, he's got a lot of friends around, so picking a fight here could go south fast. Never know who's liable to stand beside him.
Gio's eyes narrow and dart around the room. The bartender attempts to change the subject to calm things. I still don't feel this song actually feels very disco. Or like 80s or 90s though. I really like it. Maybe I'm not familiar with 80s or 90s music and it is and I'm just wrong. I don't know. To me it sounds very modern or like, I don't know, even like 2000s.
But you know what I say. The good times are over, so Jay
modern
and all his
trying to
crew
sound
can
like
bite the
disco.
big one for all I care. Hey, and just so you know, you're the first one with enough guts to mess with him. So whether you're here to break his nose or, well, this shut's on me, bro. To you and your boss.
The clinking shot glasses at last break the ice, as a wry wolfish grin escapes from Gio's face.
You're a smartass. We need more people like you. Young guys these days. Jammed by arcades and slots, you know? These adult children living in their mother's basements. They ought to be out here begging for a job.
Listen, In like, what year is this? I don't know, like 30 some years, that'll end up being normal anyway because the economy sucks. He knows nothing. Wait till he sees how much worse it gets. A heavy hand lands on the bartender's shoulder.
What's your name, pal?
I feel like it kind of goes both ways though. It's often like kids end up renting a basement from their parents or something, or like kids rent a place and then give their parents the basement. But either way, it's like so much easier if multiple people end up sharing, just because, you know, it's so expensive to live anywhere. Hello, 630.
It's Vern, sir.
Put it there, Vern. Call me Gia.
Their hands clasped together in a hearty shake.
All right. Now you point me to this J-Best. And afterward, if you're looking to do some hustle, meet me at Rouge Street. I'll take you to the boss. But, mind yourself around him, will you? The old man's been unpredictable lately. Quick to fly off the handle, you know?
Like you're not, you just tried to stab the bartender.
Thank you, sir.
Hold on. Sorry, my throat's so dry, I'm like having trouble breathing actually. Give me a sec. I touched grass yesterday. I hope I didn't make myself sick. Oh no! Oh, why is it so dry? Let's keep going for now. The bartender moves to speak, tilting his head to one side.
I probably shouldn't pry, but what do you want from Jay? If you want to take him down over Hate Street, you'll be disappointed. This place has got nothing but struggling folks. You couldn't mug someone for enough to catch the bus.
What else could it be? A damn new age market. Don't know what Pops is planning to do with it, but he's gotta have it.
What is it?
Not like I'd give a damn otherwise. What kind of schmuck does business in a gutter like this? Pops is stubborn about it. Used to be I'd have a say in private. Well, he don't listen to anyone now except those freaks from the Order of Enlightenment.
I'm assuming that's either, don't tell me of course, I'm assuming that's either a new thing, the Circle, the Manus, or the Foundation.
Not that I'm crying about it.
I don't know.
Robbing folks who ain't got no money. Kicking them while they're down.
I'd rather not know, because most of the characters don't know anyway.
But orders.
That's all they know it as. That's how it works, not knowing.
So, maybe I'll turn a blind eye. When I can.
The grin on his face goes sour, and he scans the bartender's face again.
You ask too many questions.
No worries, man. You were looking for Jay, right? That guy in the suit. Did the dance floor? See him?
I was not forgetting, I haven't watched any Dan though. Gio's already up and walking away before the bartender could finish. His followers join him as he moves, advancing like hungry wolves towards their target. The bartender drops his act, and with it, his smile turns fierce. It was Joe, wasn't it? At the same moment, the silent woman stands up from another table and makes a graceful exit.
See you later, Jay.
I knew it! It was Jay! Holy shit, he's crazy. So he managed to find out why that guy wanted to, like, kill him. While sending him somewhere else. I kind of love him already. Also, I love her design. I really want to see people cosplay her. Imagine how pretty this would be, like, actually. The bartender responds with an imperceptible nod. She looks like a disco ball that came to life. She does! The Technicolor lights cast everything in a dreamy glow. Caught in the ecstasy of the pumping music, the dancers on the floor are unaware of the scene unfolding nearby. You've seen a few on Reddit? That's so cool! Feel free to ever share them on the reverse thread in PM chat if you want. I always want to see them. They have a career cosplay on their shorts. I'll have to check it out later. The lead wolf fixes his gaze on his target and signals to his pack. The reverse side account posted a cosplay tutorial? Like they actually shared how to make it? Can you actually like tag me on Twitter or something with that? Oh, I forgot. Hold on, I forgot to mention one thing. Not on stream. I forgot to post that I was live on Blue Sky. I don't have time to like use both of them as much, but I know a lot of people left Twitter, so I try to at least post when I'm live on both. Ignore me in my own voice. I had to grab the stream link. I am happy. The music is so good. I forgot to post on Blue Sky. Hold on. I know you can set up cross-posting, but I haven't had time to really look into that yet. I'm gonna be honest. I've been using Twitter a bit less myself, and it's so much better for my brain. I don't know when. Like, I know it's been a slow transition. I don't know when it switched so that like just almost everything on the site is like so fucked up. Like in all directions. It's just people on one side canceling the other side, and the other side canceling back, and I'm just like, bruh! I just want to look at anime girls! Like, I don't want this. Also, it's not loading for me. The site seems to be down on my end. I cannot post there. I'm trying. It's not working. I'm sorry. I can't get on at all. It's just not loading. Oh, someone posting their DIY one. Still interesting. This game is for which console? This is just on PC, but you can also play it on phone. I usually play on phone unless I'm streaming.
3, 2, 1.
On a signal, they rush to the well-dressed gentleman. Who is the well-dressed gentleman that they sent him to?
Hold it down.
It's a real question. In a flurry of action, the gentleman is thrown from his seat to the ground. As the violence erupts, the crowded dance floor freezes, and the music stops on a skip.
Gentlemen, what is happening
He's
here?
the guy that looks like a mannequin! I was kind of curious about who the fuck he was. He literally looks like a clothing mannequin. I think it's just because they didn't give him eyes, but I imagined him just being made of like bronze, like one of those statues, and then they put clothes on it. Gio steps hard on the gentleman's shoulder, leaning down on him. It's a new 3-star? There's a new 3-star? I love that! Because I have all of them. Now if I get a 3-star, maybe I won't be disappointed. His face is twisted into a predator's smile.
Tie up his hands, but careful you don't break them. For now.
Is a mannequin? Well then good luck breaking him. He'll just break you. He's probably made of like literally bronze. I've seen a video for the Discovery Channel collab. I'm excited. His grip tightens, veins bulging, and then... He just rips his arm off? Wait, I love him. This gentleman's hand pulls loose from his body, popping up through their grip and rolling across the floor. I think I'd be like a little traumatized at this point.
What the hell? What's going on with... Huh?
Mesmer Jr. has been one of your mains? Interesting! I never knew that there were people that main ones that don't go to I3. Although you can get some pretty good strategies with some of them. Hello, music lover! An unseen hand taps Gio's shoulder. He turns his head. Pow! A heavy punch strikes him across the jaw.
That
Can we swap positions with other party
in your
members?
jaw.
Interesting. God, I love Joe. He's so hot. Jay shakes his bruising hand before extending it down to the mannequin gentleman on the floor.
Trust me.
I like
you're the
playing as
perfect
Pavia
bait.
too.
You draw the
Pavia's
fishes
really
in
fun.
like a magnet.
He was my main DPS for beast type, but now that I'm a little further, he can't really do it anymore, so I don't really know who to use.
I'm bait?
He's like, oh, I'm so offended. Beg your pardon. I love his voice acting. Pioneer is so perfectly cast.
This is terribly unbecoming of you, Jay. Do you realize how many times this is? My body may be artificial, but my soul can feel pain
He's like,
too.
you're causing me emotional pain, Jay. Well, now he knows who Jay is. Jill spits a gob of red from his bloody mouth.
You lying sackish.
He wipes his hand across his face as he is helped up by his followers. Sometimes I wish they just give it a higher rating so they could let them swear without censoring. The lackeys all square up beside their leader.
Not so friendly after all, huh?
We'll continue our conversation later, Jay.
I thought it was a hammer he whipped out, but it was a cane. I was like, wow, he's mad. Alright, first battle in Club San Francisco! I don't think it matters too much about any special stuff. The events are pretty weak. What characters, I wonder, would fit in with like a disco setting? I like to Regulus would probably enjoy it. I like using characters that feel like they could be there for real, even if they're not. Just ones that kind of work. Maybe Regulus and Blondie. I feel like they'd go to the disco together. That'd be cute. Maybe Sputnik. I like the. I guess for the events, I probably could use someone like Sputnik. Diggers. We might cancel Diggers if I decide, but I feel like Diggers would. He definitely would. I think I'm gonna use Diggers. It just he'd be just blowing bubbles in the corner, man. I have to use Diggers. It's too good. Man, this is like the most cursed team I think I've ever made.
Time to heat up the fort. Sharp blade.
I gotta use all of his attacks because I've never seen them before. No? He stays in
don't
the
I
box?
introduce the lady in my
I wanna
life?
see.
My turn.
I wanna see his stupid stuff. Well, actually, preferably I never die and he stays in the box, yeah. The VTM is catchy. I didn't expect the battle theme to be like a dance battle. That's pretty great. He knows come in on a motorcycle. I love him so much. I'm not pulling for him though, unfortunately. Although he's probably a really good beast DPS, isn't he?
Stop me, just stop me up. Woohoo! Release!
I could think about it.
Right.
That was really easy.
Got you at my side. I've got nothing to worry about.
I like how he has a knife. I really appreciate it. You know, as someone who can appreciate a good knife, I appreciate his knife. Hello, Laser. Okay. Gio's dagger falls to the ground in a ringing clatter. Hello, Elias.
Yeah,
You can buy
enjoy,
some
Mr.
comfortable
Gio.
games on PlayAsia. Thank you.
took
Buy
my
them for
shot.
yourself, though.
Break that
But I always
guy's
appreciate
nose.
it. True. He didn't break the guy's nose.
Still, thanks for the offer. Give my best to Mr. Leger for me.
Damn. Gio is beat, and he knows it.
The old man is gonna like you, smartass. See you next time.
I like the vibes.
We'll have another parlay. You and me.
And vibes in this event are fun. You pulled Cornlim? She's pretty good, yeah. She's a really, really good sport.
Yeah. Run on home with your tail between your legs. Legers, losers.
Beckett seems like the type that's like not useful, but he cheers
Looks like he
and
might
like
need a
supports
dentist.
everyone.
Because he just got kicked in the teeth. They'll be home crying into their cereal soon enough. The way they're huffing it, they could have outrun my 4-cylinder Hummingbird GR8100. They must have missed their calling. They ain't dentists. They're track stars.
Dang. Dance hall breaks into jeering laughter. This must happen a lot. Bottles are raised and cheers made in recognition of their triumph.
Ha ha ha! Cheers to unbreakable bonds.
This feels like a shonen anime, like the weirdest way. Kinda reminds me to an extent of Megalobox too. I don't know how to word it. After a cascade of clinking glasses, the music is spun up once more and the club returns to their dancing. The excitement continues for some time after, only being broken by the arrival of a disheveled-looking man.
Look, Jay, I gotta go. The shelter's gonna be closing up soon.
They made a lot of new including faces NPCs for this event.
My partner at the shop, you know.
He rubs his stained black fingers across his face, shaking off some flakes of drying blood.
He doesn't like it when I come in covered with blood. Scares the rich types away.
I can see why. You know, if I go somewhere and people's hands are stained in blood, you know, I might be a little startled. It is getting late. The celebratory atmosphere wears thin and tired as more people leave.
It's all good, bro. Thanks for coming today. Is anything I can help?
I love how "it's all good, bro" is an official line in the game. This makes me so happy. Jay pats his friend on the shoulder before pulling him into a hug.
You know where to go.
Pollock sniffs, returning the hug with a tight squeeze.
Thanks, bro. But if you're really such a good friend, how about you spot me $250,000 or so I can buy that sweet new convertible Lamborghini LM50? Well, since we're such good buddies, right?
And no, I'm not giving you $250,000.
Yeah.
Not the
sure thing,
90s!
buddy. Right after I give you a knuckle sandwich.
Worth it. I'd be like, sure. For that amount of money, punch me. Punch me as hard as you can.
See you around, Jay.
Leaving off the mostly gentle giant, the rest of the group gathers around Jade. Spirits are still high as they bask in today's victory. Hello, Lord Sovereign! But tomorrow, they must get back to work. The moment shifts as a stumbling dummy drives a playful kick into Jay's leg.
Would you kindly give me back my damn hands already?
I can already tell that Pioneer is going to maybe be the highlight of the whole event. I fucking love Pioneer. He is one of the best cast characters I've maybe seen since Regulus.
Hey, stop kicking me. Just a sec.
Hello, Bergson.
My apologies. Where were my manners? Please don't take it personally, but I need to warn you that...
Whoa, wait. Someone's missing.
Mercuria? The disco ball continues to spin over the empty dance floor.
Where's Mercuria? Hey, Miss Sputnik.
Oh.
Have you seen her?
Maybe we get rid of Diggers then, because it looks like Sputnik is like actually canon here, so... Eyes fixed on the shining disco ball, which stops then descends from the ceiling to speak. Is she actually the disco ball?
Oh, Miss Mercuria.
It's Sputnik!
Carrying that dagger those rough gentlemen dropped.
Wait. I was trying to figure out how Sputnik even fit in. Sputnik is the fucking disco ball? What did they do? Just paint it like a disco ball and spin it in a circle? That's so weird. Hello, Thaddeus Sanders. Now we're swapping Diggers for Sputnik. I might even swap Regulus for Sputnik, and then if Regulus dies, we can have, or if Sputnik dies, we can have Regulus carry.
No, of course not. She's just doing her thing.
He shrugs, looking out past the door. Sputnik has a new skin. I missed the last one, unfortunately. I was so busy. I think I missed the last 2 events. No, I got Oliver's. Gio stumbles. He catches his breath before glancing back through the long alleyway.
The old man didn't tell us what kind of mess we were in for here.
I'm half tempted when I finish part 2 of the event to literally just call the stream "It's all good, bro" with a picture of Jay. Because I'm still laughing internally about that.
I'm not paid enough for this.
Mercuria's so pretty.
Hey, Gio, right?
I'm sorry, but like every single neuron in my entire brain just fired off hearing her voice acting. Because I didn't really know what to expect. I had a bit of an idea what I thought they might do for her. This is completely different than how I would have done it, but I like it way better than anything I could have imagined. It sounds so good! I hadn't heard her voice before. Holy shit. Holy shit, I love the vibes so much! I love how this game takes a more like unique approach to a lot of things. I love what I'm hearing for her, even though all I heard was 3 words. Stands unmoving, unblinking.
You're just giving it back?
This is her first role as a VA. Well, she's killing it. She's doing amazing.
What's this meant to be? Some kind of insult? Hey, yo, your boss runs me off. Now you're giving me back my own knife like I'm some pity case?
I really want her now, but I can't afford to pull, but I really want her.
Think again.
Well, she's like, well, good, because I plan to hurt you. Anger overtakes his wariness of the woman, and he swings out his arm. Her personal story is better than the main story. Temptation to voice act it, but also I don't have time. It would be fun to try voice acting her. I want to try this type of voice. Not like fully copying it, but just the like overall cadence sounds really fun. The dagger drops to the ground as he reaches into his pocket, producing a wand. I know Tuesday's coming soon! I might want to voice act Tuesday's personal story though if it's really good, or Argus. I like spooky stuff!
Be the void!
What is this?
She's so cute! The black arcane symbols dissolve into the air as soon as they touch her.
The color of your energy is as dark as the coal in Jay's forge. No, worse. Darker than I've ever seen before.
I figured out what I really like about her and why this type of voice is often done poorly. So the thing that she's doing really well is very much, it sounds like she's talking to herself. Like kind of aloof type of person that just walks around talking to themselves. But that's really hard to actually pull off. Most people kind of go too loud with it or whatever, and it just doesn't really sound like they're just saying it like under their breath to themselves, but she's doing a really good job of it. She jumps down from the fence and picks up the dagger. Yeah, kind of like she's just like in a dream or something, or dazed.
Afraid. But something else besides that. I see a burning energy. The embers of a home reduced to ashes. A harrowing
Dreamlike is a good way to put it.
That's followed you throughout your life. When your wife and child left you. When your debtors begged on their knees at your feet.
Hearing her like say all this like awful stuff in that voice feels very threatening and intimidating.
What are you talking about?
I understand you now, Mr. Gio. Forced to live with this darkness inside you.
She seems lost in her own thoughts.
I'm sorry if I scared you, but I'm only here to return this.
She is so cool and so scary at the same time. I don't know how I word it, but I really like her. She delicately places the dagger into his coat pocket. He shivers as if hit by a chill wind.
You're a boy trembling inside this brawny shell of a man.
That is the best insult I've ever seen. She is destroying this man. Imagine a woman just really calmly going up to you and being like, "You're a boy trembling inside this brawny shell of a man." It's like, like, how are you supposed to react to that? That's like, holy shit. She's like, I don't know what this character trope is, but she is impression, big impression. Holy hell! She is a lot. She's a lot.
You're too far down a path that you never wanted to set foot on, Mr. Geo.
You curl up and cry, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, this reaction looks about as I expected.
If you need help, find me in the New Age market.
At least she's offering to help. She's like, "You're broken and you're pathetic, but I can fix you." She's the trope of a character that's powerful in a way that she doesn't even recognize the dangers of normal people. Maybe. She doesn't recognize the dangers. She's also very strong and unique, but has a very I think actually that's a good way to put it. She has a very powerful presence without really understanding that she has a very powerful presence. Like, I don't think she has any awareness of how much, like, I don't know how to word it other than just presence again. Like, I don't think she's aware of the presence or tone that she sets, if that makes sense. Or she could just be high as fuck, honestly. Every once in a while, I'm just like, is she high? I wouldn't entirely doubt it, I'm gonna be real. I really like her, though. She hums softly, her steps light as she walks back from the dingy alley. The man stands in place, lost in her words, until an alley cat leaps over his shoulder. In his daze, he recalls the first time he fired a gun, the blood and brain matter, and the trembling midnight he spent hiding in the bathroom after. Ugh. I don't need to hear that, This game goes really hard with the voice acting. I did not need to hear the vomit. It's like she's on another frequency layer and everyone else is a lower level and she doesn't realize. Potentially, yeah. Before we get into the next one, I did want to do one single poll, as I said, because I think it's fun. How many do I have? Let me check real quick. I have a decent amount of unilogs as well, but Tuesday's not limited, right? I think Anjo is limited though, so I have to be somewhat careful. And she'd be on a different pity, so that's 180 times 10 times 7 times 2. So I need 25,000 minimum pity to get Tuesday. And then I need 50,000. I think they'll give me more unilogs when Anjo's out though, so I should be okay to drop 1 pull per node. I shouldn't go down in pulls. I should be able to make up for the losses by the time I get there, I think. Oh, no, Spadowski. So that should be okay, I think. Let's do 1 summon! I really want her now! But I'm sticking with my guts. I do not pull, and I do not spend money on pulls in this game, ever. I will not. So I need to make sure I save up enough. And for now, she's not my priority, even if she's really cool. I'm going to prioritize doing Tuesday because I've been wanting her since she was first announced, and Anjo because she's limited, I believe. No, Anjo's not limited, is she? She's like Isolde. They wouldn't make a limited one so soon. No, they are making limited ones more often, aren't they? Anjo is limited, I think. Yeah, damn it. Okay, I really want them to make less limited. Hello, Catherine! Things are good! I really don't like how many limited ones they have. Anyway! Let's see if we get Mercuria! Can you guys spam a disco ball? Is there a disco ball emoji? Whenever we do the poll, we gotta spam the disco balls. Wait a second! I'm only gonna sing once, and then I'm gonna take my break. I don't wanna sing every time we do a single chapter because that's too much. But we can do once. I'm going to sing a disco song because that seems like a really good idea. I'm gonna sing Easy Dance by Michi M. I don't know if it's exactly disco, but it feels very disco. I think it would be fun to sing at least one disco song. And then this will have to carry for all the polls today, unfortunately. Okay! I need to get the words! Okay, let me see. She deserves a 10 poll at least. We'll do a single poll every section! Listen! That's good enough. That'll be 10 maybe by the end of it. She deserves... What if we do 1 10 poll now instead of 1 per section? Would that make you guys happy? It means less polls though. and I don't know. Wait, I can think about it. I don't know if there's an up for 10 polls, so. Anyway, I want to sing! When does the song start? I think soon? Yeah! Da, 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 da. Wait, where are the words? Oh yeah? Oh! Bushimoto dancing, Shibidibidoo, papa, 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 yeah! Now shake your thing and party, I'll take you now to you. Tarinai puzzle no, daiji no one piece, sagasu no, taikutsu na kokoro, doko ka katasumide, machiko ga narete towaide, miku no koto mo, hade na scarf mo, isan no fuki tobu, starting from you. できればこのまま君と二人なら逃げ出してもいいかも移りゆく景色たち少しずつ特別になる Where am I? I don't know! 風にふわり浮かぶリズムに踊り出す気持ちでジャンプをかけるライトに溶けて同じ世界を見たいふわり浮かぶリズムに加速する気持ちでジャンプが好きになれば夢のように乗れる今は閉じ込めてオレンジグラスの中に映り込む三つ重ねて Beauty from you 気まぐれな態度 Wanna make a monopoly What the fuck kind of line is wanna make monopoly? It's like hide and seek 秘密の尻目 Nothing 仕草にあっという間すり回してもスリル交わすように苦しんだ顔に入れて開けていく I accidentally muted Where am I? Where am I? 瞳閉じたまま風にふわり浮かぶリズムに踊り出す気持ちにジャンプをかけるライトに溶けて同じ世界を見たいふわり浮か maybe it's worth a 10 pull. Instead of doing more, we could do like 1 10 pull with this song and then see how we feel later. Okay, we might as well do a single one at least. That's at least one. They give you basically a free 10 pull for every banner anyway, right?
Hi, I'm Sputnik
So it should be okay, maybe. We'll do just one. I have 39 unilogs on top of the other stuff, so it should be okay. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Nervous. Hello, Satchel. Pain. She's a permanent unit, though. Whoa! More importantly, my ass! This is way better!
But I assure you, I'll get along with it in no time.
This is more important.
Trust me. I've got plenty of experience with migration.
I needed Pioneer more anyway, so this is fine. And a Charlie dupe. Okay, nice. Yeah, we got the Chad. I mean, she's cool, but listen, we got the Chad.
Hey.
Let me just like immediately, you know, just before we take a break real quick,
What are you
I
looking
just
for?
immediately have to invest
might be
everything
able
I
to
can
help.
in him. I love him! What's a good psych cube to give Pioneer?
Thank you for your patronage.
God, I love him. God, I love him so much. Am I out? Oh no. Oh no. Am I out of? Oh no, I just clicking on the wrong spot. Eh? Why does that keep freezing on me? Damn it! The fucking birds. I don't have. Wait, can I craft them? Let's go! Hello, Fallen Guardian. I'm out here going for Tuesday. Yeah, I'm saving for my Sotheby team too. I'm really excited to have Tuesday. There is a quality of life addition to select levels. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I want to play them on normal if I can, though, just to say that I did, you know. Oh, I might. He's apparently a good unit, right? So it's not bad to put him up to 2. I usually have ones that I feel like using somewhat frequently, up to 240, like if it's a good one. And then ones that aren't as good, I'll just leave them at like 2 so I can get the other outfit, and then not crank them to 40, like the ones below. But apparently he's okay.
What are you looking for? I might be able to help.
Let's see. The new stuff is tomorrow? What do you mean new stuff? Hello, Dark Amble. What's coming tomorrow? Oh, there's a max. Oh, I can select the level. I thought you meant. Oh. Well, too late. That's okay. Which one is good for him? Do you know? The new stuff is tomorrow? Tuesday? Tuesday as in the unit. Who's in like a month almost. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can, wait. Portrait. Let's see. Resonance. I try to immediately get them up to like as close to 5 at least as I can when I get a new unit. I have a lot of crafting stuff I haven't used because I'm lazy and I just grind because it takes less effort. I'll just leave it at 3. That should be good enough for an event. Yeah. And I need
What
to
are
give
you
him
looking for?
a psych
I
cube.
might
No
be
one
able to
recommended
help.
any, so he gets a random psych cube. I don't know. He can have Guccians because I like Guccian. No, wait. He can have Lucy's because the robot and the mannequin, I want them to be besties. Oh, the Discovery Channel one starts tomorrow? That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be right back. So I'll be back in around 5 or 10-ish, hopefully closer to the 5 side. And then we'll play for like, I don't know, a few more hours, I think. Yeah. I'll be right back. And then when I come back, We will jump in. The clips might die while I'm gone. They've been kind of unpredictable lately. So if they die, just hold down the fort, entertain each other in chat. It's your job. And then I'll be back soon.
Youths, today something horrible happens, and now you're wasting your time in a place like this. Do you have jobs you should be doing, or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sound like a life be easy to me. Just work loafing around all these places. I was young when things were quite different. You might do hippie class. What are youths coming to these days who hasn't called in? Let me in, lady.
What's PAM? Asks Robert Pfeiffer.
What's PAM?
For the more important monsters of the military, you explain. I'm looking for any children of military people who went missing.
Well, a number of you have asked multiple times what PAM stands for, and I've clarified every time that it means power and money. But apparently it actually stands for people for more important monsters of the military. You just learned my secret lore. You've just learned my secret lore. Weirdo, if you've got any seat. Well, I did say I could use another husband. I think playing Busta Fellows before this was a fucking mistake. I'm ruining a children's game. And no funny business. We'll do this easy way or the fun way. What do I have? What do I have? I pray. I pray to the gods of Grappa. Oh my god, I'm sorry! What is it? I'm sorry! Ah! He didn't walk away though. He didn't walk away though. I think I just like scared. I think I scared them. It's okay. I did not mean to accidentally I did not mean to accidentally kneel down with my face in his crotch, but that just happened for the second time, surprisingly, because it happened before with Sankrid. I didn't think that would happen again. It chases you! It chases you! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Attack him! Don't attack me! Attack him! Attack him! Attack him! Please! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck?
Lead him over here! Lead him over here! There's like some kind of ball!
I died! What
You
the
did it!
fuck, game?
Holy shit.
Well, that's one death, and I would like to claim that was not my fault. That didn't even try to attack you. Ah! Okay. I'm jamming so hard to this ASMR.
It's detected that people at this time of the day are having their most intense emotion.
Yeah! Yeah! People at this time of day might be having their most intense emotions right now. Gee, I wonder why. Thanks, Alien. You're a real one. Like this. Why would you ever use this when you can like swishy 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 cut through the air like fucking butter? I just wanted some stuff clarified. I really did not understand. So like this, like ah, okay, okay. And then I just keep doing that. Okay! Okay. Okay, this is kind of satisfying. When I know what I'm doing, this is kind of satisfying. I'm still doing badly, but I understand what I'm doing badly. This time. can get better if I understand what I'm doing. Poor Donnie. Oh yeah, Donnie died! I forgot! I forgot that! He fucking died! First rude awakening boss for new players, this one? Really? Was it? Like whatever the boss of this dungeon is, I mean. I'm assuming not this thing, because this thing's easy. Oh, I say as I die! Raw egg yolk is used in desserts all the time. Eggnog! What's the word? Wait. Okay, we're back. I forgot to change the transition screen back to the ghost. Even if it's not October anymore, I just really like the ghost. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta retweet that I'm live. And I'm gonna try Blue Sky one more time in case it wants to work this time. It probably won't, but... And then we can jump back into the next part of the event real quick. I can't get into it. It's not working. That's okay. I don't know why. We'll just keep going with the event for now. Okay. Won't be amused to death. I mean, that's one way to die. If I have to pick a method of death, amused to death definitely sounds like maybe one of the more preferable. Okay, let's go. What was that?
I took off the tire, I noticed the gal.
That was a bird.
Rich lady from the market's got a crazy look of worry on her face.
Oh, was it him? I ran into Mercuria? No, he would know Mercuria.
So I tell her, break my jaw if I'm telling a lie. We're good folks here. Don't believe me? Just ask around about Jay and his friends on Hate Street.
At the bar, the drunken mechanic sways unsteadily, bellowing out his story. I hope he doesn't fix stuff while drunk. The diligent satellite, now serving as a Sputnik has a part-time job as a bar. Oh, okay. Hovers clothes, wiping up spilled drinks from the table.
Please, take care, Mr. Holic. You have been drinking way too much.
Come on, Holic. You don't got the balls. I saw this guy get a nosebleed yesterday, and he cried like a little baby. Back me up, Jay.
He jabs Jay with his elbow, but Jay fails to react.
Hey, Jay?
How does Sputnik bartend with no arms? Or
Did
legs?
they bust your head or something?
Any
You were off
appendages?
daydreaming, and we're talking about some rich bimbo.
I want to talk about the rich bimbo.
Sorry, Mr. Beckett. I believe Jay's present concerns may be revolving around, you know, Leger's the dead.
Nah, we all have stuff, shirt. Take a look.
Onion.
Bombshell News.
Oh my god, Onion actually runs a news channel.
FAE used as new execution method.
Man.
What will the minds of those Hollywood producers think of next?
What is FAE?
Oh, I think I've seen images from this video. From spam mail and newspapers.
We're still trying to identify this woman to confirm the authenticity of the video. If you have any information, please call us at 429-7234.
I wonder if anyone tried calling the number. I sure hope not.
Up next, homebound or hoodwinked? The mystery of the so-called long-lost son.
It's Jay. I'm calling it.
We
Even though I
turn
don't
to
know
the
what it is
story
yet.
of Sergeant Howard Eden, a retired Army veteran, and the stranger claiming to be his long-lost son.
Oh. It's not Jay.
But is this a heartwarming reunion or a sinister story of senior exploitation?
Then it could be Jay if it's fake. The old television emits dying sputters of static before cutting out entirely.
Oh, too bad. You know, it's good fun watching all her nonsense and sensationalism.
Yeah. Onion wood. Onion wood.
Hey, show some respect. Sure, that whole how woodchucks could control the world
Is
piece
Onion
she
actually
did was
supposed
a
to be
little
the
iffy,
Onion? Like, did they
but
turn it into a
who
person?
knows what those woodchucks could chuck at us?
All right.
Jay's just dumbfounded that that was a line.
That Ledger's thing is really bothering me, okay? What's his story?
The drunk mechanic jolts awake and upright. They cannot read today with renewed excitement. Hello, fire-breathing turtle dragon doodler.
I've heard it. Not
good so
gonna
far.
lie, kinda sick. Cops hate him, but the street punks love him. They say back in Hunter's Point, a bunch of guys was torturing him, had him tied up like a pig,
How many nodes is this event?
and when they got tired, they put a gun in his mouth and made him eat it. The bullet went straight through his throat out the back of his head. But when the cops came, they found nothing but a few bloody teeth. He was gone.
Damn.
Scary, right? But here's the thing. Yeah, Legers is a pure human.
21.
So,
It's
what
long
happened?
then. Oh no.
Where did he go?
I was hoping to finish it in 2 streams. I don't know if I can do that if it's not long. He waves his arms dramatically, animated, and almost cartoonish in his performance. I wonder if I can do it maybe today, Thursday, and Saturday or something. But his audience is less than captivated.
Mr. Hollick, I think you've been watching too many of those horrible Romero movies. People returning from the dead. That's hokey cinema, not
I
reality.
feel like the events have been getting longer and longer and longer. Weren't some of the earlier ones like 14? Although I love the story, I'd rather it be in like slightly more bite-sized amounts as a streamer. It's like hard, man. You don't have to make it longer every time. Hollick goes red, unable to form any defense.
I can only assume this Legers the Dead made up this rumor himself. Perhaps so he might attract more powerful arcanists to his side. Potion addicts, smugglers, card sharks, getting them all under his thumb until he can gobble up the whole of San Francisco.
The first node
And
was
yeah,
certainly long.
it's been working, but not anymore. Cause we ain't gonna sit and watch.
Afraid you're overestimating our strength, Mr.
I was also gonna try to
Their
finish before
enterprise is
6,
much
and then
more
maybe pivot.
dangerous than all our
And then if I
previous
know I only have
rivals.
time for one more
No
stream,
less
come
so
back
if
to the
they're aiming on
event. But
partnering up
unfortunately,
with the lunatics in the New Age market.
Gotta agree with that
Not gonna be
assessment,
possible.
Pioneer. It's been days since my last session with a paying customer. Seems like everyone is joining up with them, and their energy is disturbing,
paying
to
customer.
say
What
the
does she
least.
do? I guess we'll find out.
They've been poking around my shop looking for some rare sort of books and materials. Kinds I never even heard of before.
Arcanist shop, it seems.
I would advise avoiding direct confrontation, Jay.
I hear you.
It is a rare moment of calm consideration for their hot-headed leader.
Avoid confrontation. That's the right move for sure. But it's not going to be possible. They aren't giving us a choice. The cops abandoned Hate Street a long time ago. Ain't nobody that cares about these streets but us now.
So they're kind of like a Robin Hood type
Remember? That was when all those artist trailers were burnt down. After that, the rest of the diviners and such were ran off quick. It's only those loonies that have stuck around. Misguiding arcanists, making everything worse.
He looks to his friends.
We were smart. We would have left then and there. Closed up shop. Took the first bus out of the city. Ran for our miserable, pathetic lives. But then, we ain't that kind of smart, are we? But this is our home. So we've got to make our stand here, or we'll never stop running.
The mannequin next to him speaks, broaching his words carefully.
Please don't misunderstand me, Jay. I'm only saying this fight is beyond our capabilities alone. Should we not consider asking...
He doesn't seem to want help. He
Don't you
seems
finish
very
that
proud.
thought. In fact, don't even think it.
The sharpness of his tone is clear. The idea is beyond consideration. Not to be touched on, not even to be breathed.
Look, I know what you're saying, but... I don't know, man. That kind of talk is for cowards. We don't have to get them involved in this.
You have to admit that they care about arcanists, despite all their bureaucracy. Turning to the Foundation would not be a bad choice for us, Jay.
Okay, so at least he's thinking Foundation instead of Manus. But this song kind of screams Manus. A perfectly timed silence. It could be one masquerading as the other. From beneath the bar, the round bartender floats up as if peeking.
Yes, Mr. J. I think Mr. Pioneer might be right. I don't want to lose my job because of these bandits.
Which one? Either way, you're a satellite. You shouldn't be working. I love how the reflection you see in the satellite is like the reflection you'd see from space, not the reflection you'd see like actually on the satellite. Because look, you can see the Earth.
I'll be glad to bring you to the Foundation.
Aww, it's like blushing.
Your assistance would be
Why
more
is
than
Sputnik
welcome,
actually
Miss
so
Disco
cute?
Ball.
I didn't expect the satellite to be cute.
It couldn't possibly hurt to reach out to Paulina. Maybe she could help us with the red tape. She's your sister, after all.
Jay looks away and huffs audibly. It's a childish, almost silly display.
No. No, no. I'm only gonna say this once, and it's for real. This is our own business. Nobody else's. And especially not hers.
You can tell when they use this font that like,
Paulina
he really
made her
means it.
choice. She could have talked with me. She could have approached us if that's what she wanted. She had the chance. She's had years. Not a word. She has her own life, and she made it out of these streets. She ain't coming back. She ain't even looking back. She's not that little girl tagging around us anymore. She's got fancy marble floors now. Got all that decency and good taste that she never had here. She doesn't need us. You think I'm gonna scrape down on my knees for her? Rather stick my foot in hot slag. At least that way I'd have one leg to stand on.
Jay, please,
He
just give
has
it some thought. This may be the only way for all of us to
What's the
survive
word?
this.
Grudges.
Ugh, I need a drink.
Strong grudges, it seems. He mumbles and steps away from the bar. Or trauma. Grudges or trauma, I'm not quite sure which yet. Crash. But as he does, a darting figure collides into him at an unfortunate angle for the both of them. Probably Matilda. Why is she in a bar?
Something just hit me in my...
He crumbles over, wincing with pain. Maybe it's not Matilda. Maybe someone stabbed him. As he collapses, a handful of coins tumbles to the floor.
Shoot. Run.
Someone actually hurt him then! I thought it was just Matilda being clumsy. A small boy makes a panicked sprint from behind the bar. The round bartender stammers out a revelation.
Mr. J, all the money in the bar is, how is it you're saying? Gone!
The kid stole everything. So when they ran into him, they dropped the money. They weren't stabbing him, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Let's fight him. Where's Sputnik? I think I need to level up Sputnik a little bit.
115, 116.
That's like pitifully bad.
Hey, I am... Oh, damn it.
There we go.
114.
Just something like basic usability.
My travel fund is growing steadily.
If involved in the event, I like to use characters. I'm not gonna write about I2, but like I might as well get it up that far. That should be good enough for an event, I think. If Sputnik dies, Sputnik dies. That's okay, we have other units that exist. Let's see. Backup, I guess, can be Pavia. If people are dying, Pavia might be good. LCS, like,
According to the NBA, we must wipe out all witnesses.
Boss, this kid's like a rat. He's scurrying in between those boxes. We can't catch him.
You can't catch one kid? Wow.
Looks like we do this the hard way, Jay. Don't blame us for breaking nothing. Come out, you little rat. I got my eyes on you.
Regulus will carry, yeah. Honestly. Regulus is really powerful.
Stop me up.
I like to use the other stuff though, just to kind of like see what they do.
Only function.
Because I use them so rarely, it's just kind of fun. But Regulus will probably actually like do all the damage.
Blocked. Don't touch my bag!
I do want to get the boxes first though.
Ready for launch.
Nice choice.
Only functioning. Going up.
Keep it cool, fellas.
Going up.
I like his lines. Every single one of them works, but keep it cool, fellas. It sounded so out of character for him. It was so weird.
Security.
Versus fighting kids. Honestly,
Yeah. Stop me
it's such a vibe. It's one of the rare gacha games where, like, you know what? I mean, we're not complaining about the fan service. People are down bad for Tuesday and August. But it's not like the main feature people look forward to. It's like the characters and like different stuff about them. It's so fascinating to watch. The world building, how different characters interact. It's also fun. And it's not that a lot of the characters are kids instead of being like
Ready for launch.
Nice choice.
oh, the waifus.
They're just little games.
Rejecting set.
Don't forget to pay, sir.
Rock! Change the world!
Damn it, he dodged everything. That's okay. Regulus ult should mess him up pretty bad.
The dreams of the
Everybody, are you ready to be blinded?
You're down bad for Mercuria?
My voice will
Who
be
isn't?
heard.
Woohoo! Release! Are you ready?
Mercuria's pretty good. I think she might be my favorite newly introduced character since Isolde and Kakanya.
Woohoo! Release!
Which doesn't say a lot because they were also pretty recent. That's okay. Let's see. There's no more main story. I was like, what was before this? I couldn't remember, but it was main story. I just like spaced out and forgot everything that happened for the most recent while.
Ready for the second revolution. Ready for the second revolution.
The kid dodged the ultimate. Yeah, this kid's annoying me.
Satellite broadcasting.
I think it's in the battle mechanics that I was too lazy to read, but you know, that's okay. I'll mess him up somehow.
Final check complete. Start the countdown.
Stop! They're just little games.
3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Rock! Change the
There,
world!
he's dead. Boy ran home crying to mommy at least. Beckett moves to block the little thief, grabbing him by the scruff of the neck. He takes a look at the thief's face.
Ha! Knew it. Cat-Eye Wisen, owner of the most infamous sticky fingers from here to the market and back. Little dude, I know your dad ran off with those guys from the Order of Enlightenment. But why didn't you go to the shelter? You trying to get yourself hurt out here?
Let me go, you big jerk!
Ow, I cut myself on something. My tongue got cut on my dumpling. The would-be thief spits on his face.
Sooner or later, someone is going to teach you a lesson or two. Don't think that arcanist mom of yours wants you using your cat eye to steal things.
Kind of teaching them lessons for their own good, then. Beckett grabs the boy's hand, taking his remaining coins. As he does, he reveals a gruesome cigarette burn on the boy's hand.
I know things seem tough right now, kid, but acting like the world owes you something, it's gonna bring you nothing but trouble. When I got my finger chewed up by that machine, I lost everything. I could've went around sticking up places. I didn't. Think you got it worse than me?
What happened to Beckett? Mercuria picks up the coins strewn about the floor and walks over to them. She signals Beckett to let the boy go.
Hey, we gonna let him go just like that?
Apparently. As he releases his grip, the boy falls to the ground. Mercuria lowers herself to the boy's level, gently slipping the coins back into his dirty hand.
Go on. Your friends are waiting out there.
She's like, he gets it. Just let him go. They look toward the door. A group of ragged, filthy children are watching them back, retreating timidly as they meet their gaze.
But, Mr. J...
It's fine, Sputnik. Let him go.
These kids lost their homes to the New Age market. Their parents deserted them. They've got nowhere to go.
What is the New Age market? It's probably going to explain, but it seems to have, like, hurt a lot of people, even though it also is a good thing for a lot of people. It's very... concerning. It definitely is not something that, like, these people seem to like anyway.
Beckett, look at them. You can't compare. It doesn't work like that. Each suffering has its own energy.
That's also very, very true. As humans, we have this bad habit of, like, if we're having a hard time or something goes wrong, we end up, like, turning into a competition of, like, oh yeah, well I blah 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 blah. And people, like, just fight over who has it worse. But the reality is, it's not that simple, because, like if someone's dog dies, you can't have someone else be like, oh yeah, well my mom died. Because for like either person, that could potentially be the most devastating thing that's ever happened in their entire lives. You don't really know, like, what someone else is dealing with, what they have to compare it to, what a thing that can seem so small could mean to them. Like, even just something as simple as, like, losing a teddy bear. For some person, it could be like, oh, just go buy a new one. For some people, you don't know if that teddy bear could be, like, a memento from someone who passed away or something. It's not really ever fair to compare different types of suffering so much. And I feel like that's one thing you learn over the years, because as kids, we can be, like, pretty bad for that. Even as younger adults, we can be pretty bad for that. But, you know, as we slowly realize, like, oh shoot, maybe it's not all about us sometimes, and other people are also hurting. The boy picks himself up, muttering a thank you as he walks uneasily toward the door. Before he reaches it, a hand rests on his shoulder.
Hey kid, you and your friends looking for some almost honest cash?
Almost honest? What does almost honest mean? Almost honest means it wasn't honest!
You mean... Thanks, Jay. I got sharp eyes. I can do lots of stuff. counting coins, cars, finding water drops. I'm great at spotting cheats and shady dealers.
Interesting. Jay pats him in a brotherly gesture.
Easy, kid. Fill your belly first.
Oh.
Miss Sputnik, please get these kids some burritos. Dang, kid, those arms are like chopsticks. Hey, Miss Sputnik.
This must be why you
let's make
guys
those
said
extra
burritos. I guess his restaurant has like lots of burritos. Still never had a burrito. I can't find any flavors that work for me.
Alright, man. Consider my second thought over.
He slumps over the bar, giving a long sigh at an old photograph in his hand. I wonder if that's like a sister or a daughter, depending how old he is even. In the photo, he stares at the girl caringly, while she looks cold, longing for independence and freedom. Regardless. I have a feeling whoever it is not alive.
But get this straight. If I see her fold her arms and give me any of that snooty attitude, we're gone. Out the door, no discussion.
Why not? I'll see. Something weird, though. I also wouldn't say these are short. Okay, he's 19 or 20. That's not a daughter, then. I don't think that would be a daughter. A few simple letters, cleared of dust. The underlying concern is evident, but there are also hints of restraint. April 3rd. Hey, I heard you just arrived at the old headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I bet you're disappointed by how they put it on airs while talking so crass. Have you been? Everything alright? Talk soon. Waiting for your good news, kiddo. April 20th. Malik is saving up to open a repair shop. The guy's finally coming to his senses. I still haven't got your reply, Polly, so she must be Paula. If you threw my letter in the trash or burned it, let the mailman know so I don't have to keep wasting paper. Are they keeping you so busy that you're at your wit's end? The restaurant always ready to have your back. Take care of yourself, kiddo. There's something there that I feel like my heart might not be ready for. I don't know what it is, though. Let's keep going. Oh, that room looks so bad. That's like a work storage room. Like, there's a lot of chemicals in here. This shouldn't be a place that you sleep in. The wind sways the window shutters as it blows in through its gaps. The thin door does nothing to block out the noise beyond it. Clattering dishes, clinking glasses, and chattering talk peppered with curses. Curled up on the bed, a girl sniffles, holding her teddy bear tightly. What is this?
But Joe, those men in white said there won't be any more bad people around the school. And nobody will be hungry, just like before, like with Mom and Dad. They'll give us candy, and soup, and real meat every week. And a big comfy house.
Oh, looks like she loves a big comfy house. She raises her little hand as if reaching out to a dreamlike house.
Cover up a little more, Polly. You're gonna catch a cold.
So I think their other siblings are just really good friends, maybe. Okay. Her brother wipes her nose with the back of his coarse and calloused hand.
You can't trust anything adults tell you like that. If they give us candy or soup or even meat, it's because they want something from you.
And it seems like he wanted to grow up to not be that kind of adult.
Nothing you get in this world is just given away. Least of all from people like them.
But they did give me a fun job. See, now I can make straw dolls and sell them for money.
A shabby pile of dolls are stacked up on an old wooden table nearby.
That's because they need you. Our little Paulina is one of the most cleverest kids in all of Hate Street.
So, are they bad guys?
Depends on what those straw dolls are.
bet on it. Only good adult I ever met is Mr. Tang.
Okay. But Joe, what if they're not lying? And you don't have to wash dishes, or take off tires, or any of that stuff.
I mean, those are like more normal jobs, though.
Jay! Hey, Jay! 2,000 beers for our guest! Get the move on, lazy boy!
A loud voice booms through the door, his tone sharp but strangely paternal.
Don't overthink it, okay, kiddo? I'm right here with you. Always will be.
I love Pilaf. I don't know if it says later, but just a reminder, if it doesn't say things yet, to not say it yet. But if it doesn't say anywhere else, you're fine. But I like to find things out slowly. But I was thinking yours probably voodoo dolls, yeah.
Okay. But if you do leave, you have to tell me first. Because we'll always stick together. Deal?
Deal.
There's only so many interpretations of straw dolls. He rubs her hair before tucking her and her bear into the blanket.
Sleep tight, Polly.
Hello, Ironclaw. Perfectly aligned stone columns blend into the walls. The floor is spotless, overly tidy. Even the lights above shine in exact symmetrical patterns. It is a distant and alien world to them, nothing like the cluttered alleys and unkempt streets of home. I had a hiccup there.
This place is ritzed up like a palace. Who do they think they are?
I'm still debating at some point getting an ASMR mic, not even for ASMR. I just feel like for games that are really chill like this, having an ASMR mic to play them might feel extra comfy. I don't know.
Who needs a floor that shines like a mirror? What, they hire a dog to lick it clean every day?
It wouldn't be like talking in an ASMR way though. Just the way it would capture audio might feel more comfy.
Oh,
I know the backgrounds in
ever,
this
Jay.
game in general tend to
It's
be famous.
evident the people here must possess exceptional aesthetic taste.
I'm at my limits of you sucking up to them. This place is built like a fortress, a bomb shelter. Makes me feel like I've got a target on my back.
True.
Can't imagine why anyone would feel safer here. You ask any artist, they'll say, clean kills the soul. Might look clean and tidy on the outside, but inside,
He makes good points about the foundation. He looks around absent-mindedly, failing to notice the 3 staff members walking in his way. Wham! Shoulders collide, sending the small girl sprawling over.
Ah, it's Matilda! Just what this place needs. Another stupid oaf that does not know how to watch where he is going.
I love how she just like doesn't even try to be polite sometimes.
hey, mind
She's
your manners,
so fun.
short stuff.
Excuse me? Did you just call me short stuff?
And then when she is actually insulted, she does not know how to deal with it. She just like ceases to function. Jay is clearly taking pleasure in the petite girl's annoyed outburst. Yeah, anytime we see Matilda, it's a good time. I really enjoy the Matilda events. They're always a great time.
I apologize for my friend, miss. He ought to mind his own manners.
Considering you two look as though you have just wandered in like, how do you say, lost puppies? I'll let it go, just this once.
Are you here to register as Arcanist? Sorry, we're just in the middle of a shift change. Please wait a moment.
Isn't it Fiona's shift? She should be able to handle this on her own.
There is work to be done, people! Quickly, vite.
Got it.
Matilda's, I don't even know how to word it. She's such a unique and weird character that she's just a delight to watch when she's on screen. Hello, W. Crit. I think I've answered your message, but I don't know if I said hi. I might have got 2 highs. She leads the team away with swift half-stomping steps. Like Mercuria, Matilda is also a lot.
Welcome to
but
the
Matilda is more aware that she's a lot and uses it to her advantage.
Hello. We're here to visit a member of your staff for, some private matters. If possible, we'd like to have a conversation with her in person.
The staff member's smile is visibly forced.
Sure. Please read the visitor's advisory here and fill out these forms.
The dense tower of paper tumbles out of her hands, spilling out over the floor.
I'm so sorry, sir. Just let me pick these up.
Jay bends down to help her pick up the documents.
Relax, miss. It's nothing, just a short visit to my sister. She's like a clerk here or something. Nothing important.
Oh, so she's okay then. She just works for the Foundation.
Her name's Paulina Lesage.
Which debatedly might
Just
mean
tell her
she's
that
not
it's her
okay.
brother. Just popping by for a visit.
The receptionist falls silent and pale. Oh no!
Paulina Lesage. Could you tell me your name again?
Why'd she fall silent?
It's Joe. Joe Brown. You can call me Jay.
Fiona anxiously shifts through the scattered papers. She looks down at the list in her hand, then up at the person in front of her, repeating the process several times. As if confirming something with delicate care. Then, she stands, and after regaining her composure, begins walking down the hall.
Follow me, please.
Okay, I thought she was dead.
Miss Paulina was one of the first people I met when I joined the Foundation. She was so talented.
Why are you saying
so
was?
Incredible.
Why are you saying
It was no
was?
wonder they gave her all the big assignments. I could always tell she was very proud, but not in an arrogant way. She never turned her back on people. I always knew I could turn to her for advice.
They walk to the end of the corridor. As the staff members move about their work, there is a spirit in the air. Light. Almost joyful. As if it were the day before a holiday.
It's the first time that we swept Manus that badly. They even forgot the rest of their supplies in the basement. What are they gonna do without those? Now that we have some spare manpower to chase after them, I heard the Team Razor has started searching for the Foundation's lost assets. After all this time, we're finally back on the trail.
I don't know, man. Good as it seems to be, I'm worried the news is getting
I'm
out of control.
assuming this is all stuff I shouldn't know,
Now
so I'm
rumors are
ignoring
spreading
it.
everywhere. Otherwise, why would we have been assigned here with Mr. Bernard to get to the bottom of this?
Shh, zip it.
Also, just a reminder as well to not confirm if it's stuff I should know or not, please. if you confirm that I know for sure it's stuff I shouldn't know, please don't do that. If I speak out loud, like I should probably ignore this, just ignore me as well. Because when it's confirmed, no, don't worry, it's not your message, IF. I thought you were joking. It's more someone in chat like confirming when I was like, I probably should know this. Someone's like, yeah, it's like don't do that. don't do that. Because then I know for sure it's like taboo for me to know right now. If it's confirmed, then it's like, then I know it's a spoiler. Otherwise, I'll just be like, I don't know. And if I don't figure it out, I don't figure it out. It's fine. Yeah, no confirming or denying. Like I have a chat message a million times begging. If you guys see anything in chat that's confirming or denying or spoiling, just like spam with like one letter and hit enter a million times to push it off the screen. Maybe more like 10 times. You don't have to do a million. Hello, Azla. The people chatting by the door take notice of the unfamiliar visitors, shifting their gaze as they make way. You don't know anything about reverse? You should learn reverse.
What, you guys
It's
having a
good.
party or something? Never seen an office so smiley.
Feels like a sales day at the mall. All those eager
I'm not gonna
girls
lie
and
though, I
boys
didn't read
running
your
past
message
the
out
window.
loud, IF, just
Mood
in
like
case
this
it was a
usually comes
spoiler,
with
but it
good
made me
news.
laugh in my head. He was like, yeah, she just takes it to the morgue. I was like, it would definitely be more serious if that was the case, but holy hell, it would be messed up.
Please don't pay them any mind. They're just chit-chatting. Doesn't really mean anything. It might mislead you even.
Yeah, it might mislead me, which is why I'm trying to pretend I don't read it and don't know anything. I'll forget it if it makes no sense to me, so. She takes a key from her pocket and inserts it into the lock. But she doesn't turn the handle. Her hand rests on it reluctantly.
Gentlemen, come in, please.
Why did the tone get dark all of a sudden? Oh, that is a door animation. What is this? Is it like documents? Archive room. I love how the Foundation backgrounds always look like there's just no soul to it, if that makes sense. Like, it looks very put together and fancy, but it has no personality, and I love that. It's a very smart design. Hello, Tiffany Atlas! Beams of harsh light descend from above, stretching near to far. The space is vast and silent.
Despite all the smiles, it hasn't been easy for us recently. Our time and resources have been stretched thin. It still feels a little unreal that we're still standing. A lot of good people sacrificed everything they had to get us where we are.
All I know without context that I'm again, don't confirm. I'm not stupid enough to not see this, but there must be one hell of a battle in Chapter 7. Both sides must have really fucking bad losses. The walls are lined with transparent cabinets. Oh god, it's an auto. Next to the photos, the label numbers increase like a timer and progressing digit by digit. And now it's not auto. Oh, it is. The numbers grow, ticking over from tens to hundreds and further.
Excuse me? I suppose that's also just idle chit-chat. Maybe I don't know any more than they do. I only just wanted to say, since you're family, that Miss Paulina was one of the best people I've ever met. An asset to everyone here at the Foundation.
So she is dead. She stops before yet another column of cabinets, no different from the many behind and in front of them. Each one the same as every other, except for the photo. Is this actually a morgue?
Gentlemen, this is where the remains of
all
those who died in the service of the St. Pavlov Foundation are kept in memorial.
I feel like it was a joke, and you might not have actually spoiled because you didn't know what happens. But what the fuck?
I'm so sorry that I have to be the one to tell you.
Oh god, it actually is. Oh god.
Paulina is here too.
If you knew what happened and said it, please don't do that again. But if you didn't and it was a lucky guess and it's this fucked up, I'm so sorry that your random guess came true. Holy shit. There's no grave, no coffin or epitaph. Just a transparent cabinet to serve as her headstone. Why is there a hand in there? That's really uncomfortably weird. A plain and ordinary box, void of any sentiment. In Chapter 4, the narrator talks about Paulina. I remember that! I don't remember the context, but I remember there being some stuff about a Paulina. I should go back and read that. I don't remember when it was, but it was way early on.
You better know what you're saying, miss.
He pretends not to see it, but he knows exactly what is here. That unmistakably familiar blue ribbon.
I'm sorry, Fiona dear. Would you mind giving us a moment of privacy?
I'll be waiting outside.
Her figure grows more and more distant, receding back through the space until it vanishes altogether.
Jay, are you going to be all right? Talk to me, Jay. Is there anything I can do for you? Maybe we can take a look, just to be sure.
No, don't do anything. Damn it, don't you fucking do a damn thing.
He struggles against himself, failing to hold himself back.
How can
She
all
was in
that
5.5
someone
in
is
Greta's report, but before that she was in the narrator's
be in a
final.
box like this?
I think it's back when we had like the
It's
male narrator.
so small?
actually to read. If you've ever suffered a loss in your life, this particular line hits really hard because I think that's a sentiment that everyone goes through at some point.
This is some kind of sick joke.
Jay! Easy, Jay, easy.
Pioneer grips his arm tightly, staring directly at him. The atmosphere is filled with heavy, unspoken tension. Until Jay shifts his gaze to meet the mannequin's own.
Do you have her photo? You stay here. I'll go double check.
With trembling hands, Jay pulls out the crumpled old photograph from his pocket. He holds the photograph, comparing it closely to the one on the box. Then, a strange look of astonishment washes over him.
Jay! Jay! Oh, this can't be right. Come here, Jay. You need to take a look at this.
Something is wrong, then. Jay walks toward him like a zombie. And then, this hurts to read so much.
Wait, this? What the heck?
They're doing a really good job of portraying, like, the feelings of loss, though.
This isn't Paulina.
It is as if a light suddenly flickers on over his head.
So then what? This is all some kind of bullshit? That woman out there just decided to mess with my mind? Or did she not want us to see Paulina?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's true, he doesn't know about the storm.
Maybe they got the photo wrong?
In case the storm changed her face or something.
No. Look at that ring on her finger. Polly wasn't married. She couldn't be. She would have told me.
Unless she didn't. If the face is the same, I mean...
Unless... she just doesn't want to see me at all. So maybe she put her friend up to all this. But this just gives her away.
The ring could be something else, though. It doesn't have to be, like, a marriage ring.
Polly said it herself. She'd rather die than stay with me and never live at all. I knew then she'd never look back. Man, this was stupid. Never should have let you talk me into coming here.
I know that sometimes brothers and sisters don't get along.
They don't.
But I thought that only meant little fights, quarrels over toys. This is something much worse.
It seems to be kind of one-sided hatred, too, unless there's probably just more complicated stuff I don't know yet.
We're leaving. Now. Ugh. I can't stand the idea that she's just looking at me through a monitor, maybe even laughing at her pathetic loser brother. Get me out of here before I turn this place upside down.
If she is just playing a prank, that's not funny. That's mean. Even if it's to get rid of him, like, that's not something you should ever do. Unless she actually is dead.
I apologize. I'm sure this loss must feel...
Jay hides his face, making an exaggerated show of his tears, while Pioneer gently pats his shoulder.
Such heart-wrenching news. I'm crying my eyes out.
Oh god, you can tell how bogus this is. It is an oddly captivating performance. If Hate Street didn't work out, perhaps he ought to head to Hollywood. Honestly, he'd probably do pretty good there, knowing he has a lot of charisma, it seems.
Oh, but there's nothing we can do
And
now.
for, like, being a big celebrity, it seems that
bothering you.
charisma is more important
We'll be on
than
our
even
way out
skill
now.
necessarily.
Let's go,
Like,
Jay.
charisma is, like, the #1 thing. Propped up on one of the mannequin's shoulder, the heartbreaking act is nearly flawless.
Please wait, gentlemen. You need to fill the visitor's log form first. And...
Hello, Aunt Kelly.
Let me see. This one.
She pulls out a yellowed and worn piece of paper.
Please, sign your name here as her next of kin.
Consent form. To document that I've confirmed the death of a Foundation staff member. What is this?
I mean, isn't that pretty normal? To do something like that? He looks up with disdain, catching himself as he remembers his supposedly weeping face is dry and buries it back down again.
Why do I have to sign? Don't you understand? I can't take any more of this.
This actor's a fun choice, whoever they cast.
I'm sorry, but please bear with me. I thought we might confirm her belongings with you. It's standard policy, though usually within the Foundation. Then I could ask my superiors. Maybe they'd let you take these home. Here, I'll just need your name and address.
What? That's just sick, miss.
What about it is? I mean, yes, but like, it's pretty standard. His expression changes abruptly, rising up into a bitter scowl.
You're really asking me to sign some papers? For what? So you can hand me off some old junk and pretend this never happened? You think that's enough to get me to stop asking questions? Where is she?
Nikkei's in direction is really good for something. Yeah, that's one thing I have to say about Reverse versus Nikkei in general. They both have very talented actors, and at times very powerful and talented direction too. But the direction is inconsistent in Nikkei, which is why some end up sounding way better voiced than others across the board. Whereas in this game, the direction's pretty consistent. So basically, there's never been an area that's really missed in terms of voice acting.
Did you really think it would be this easy, sis? That I didn't care?
He grabs Pioneer and runs off without looking back.
Sir? Sir! Security, stop those two gentlemen! They haven't signed the confidentiality agreement!
They just leave. Before security can react, the duo have already escaped into the crowd.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, move your ass or get moved.
He's trying to leave so fast. They dart through the bustling halls, dodging employees with cat-like grace.
What's going on? They're after us like we tried to ditch a bill for dinner.
Told you these Foundation creeps are all the same. As soon as you don't buy what they're selling, they start trying to get you shot. If she wants to cut me loose,
that's true.
damn well say it to my face. But not like this. Not this bullshit.
It's a good line, yeah. They wind through the twisting corridors until at last they find an exit and dive through. There's a wave of uneasy commotion in the hallway as people gathered in a throng. A tall man moves through the crowd. As he passes, the throng goes silent.
Fiona, can you tell me what happened here?
Bernard has a really good voice too. He looks very generic NPC, so I don't think he's gonna be a big character, but his voice is really good for a generic NPC. Dang. Alright, on to the next one. Man, move your ass or get moved. It's so good. Man, I really love the lines in this game in general. They're always so fun. I think it is gonna probably end up taking me 3 streams for this event though. Considering I only have around 2.5 hours left for this one. No, 1.5 hour left for this stream, and we're on part 4! God damn it! I'm not gonna kill myself and do 9-hour reverse streams again. Okay, I did forget Bernard. If it's from chapter, okay, I'm gonna interrupt real quick. If it's from chapter 7, I've not played it. He's from chapter 4, I just forget. Who was he in chapter 4? You can remind me for chapter 4. It's been a while, okay? Hello, Dragonhawk. I play so many games and do so much for work. Listen, I don't know. Yeah, you can remind me who Bernard was. That's okay. Let's see. Neatly stacked clothes lie on the bed, the suitcase open and empty. On the eve of her departure, she paces back and forth in the room, tidying as she goes.
Route 77. Mais je ne comprends pas. Pourquoi est-ce que les éditeurs du As-tu iraient visiter un endroit si désolé? Qu'est-ce que ça pourrait dire sur Urde?
This is such a good translation. just reading it, like, while listening to the French, it's literally, like, a direct translation, but it works so well in both. I'm so impressed whenever I hear Matilda speak French and read the English. It's just, like, it's so well translated. I'm sorry. LXD was a central character back in Chapter 4. He was the candidate that Madame Z helped to get the Timekeeper agreements. Oh, yeah! Okay. To someone that Madame Z made a deal with to win the vote in Chapter 4. He is really important. Remember when I said tiny side character? Never mind, I was wrong. He is an important character then. Yeah, the story of this event is quite long. Yeah, I was told earlier it was short. I call bullshit.
D'accord. Au moins, je peux passer voir maman.
That's okay. I can try to still finish it this week. Maybe we can do more of it on Thursday and then finish it off on Saturday. Let me check my calendar real quick before I commit to that, just so people know. It's hard to finish a reverse event in one stream. I'm gonna try to maybe do them in 1 week and spread it out across it. That should be doable whenever one comes up. Let me see. So I'm hoping to do my concert on Saturday instead of Friday if I'm up to it, but I might not be able to. So it might be either Friday or Saturday we'll do part of it. Thursday. Thursday's a little challenging. I have a question. I might not be able to finish it on Thursday. Thursday I might have to do hard mode for Nikkei if I don't have time to do them late on Wednesday, which was the goal, but I have some important stuff to do this week and I'm worried about not getting the concert ready in time. I might do reverse on Thursday, but Thursday is probably going to come down to, do we do reverse? I'm sorry, I just remembered something I need to do but didn't do. So Thursday we either do reverse or we do the new Dragon Quest game. I probably would only play it one day though, just to see and like give you guys an impression of it, because I'm not super invested into Dragon Quest as a series. But I know it's gonna be a big deal, so it depends on if you guys really want to see it or if it ends up being a big deal for my company. Also, hold on. I need to log in to Final Fantasy XIV for a minute. Just bear with me. I am gonna waste my tomestones. I didn't buy anything. Hold on. I'm sorry. I can do it while I play. I have to get it going on my other monitor. Oh, face ID not recognized. Shut up. I'm me. I swear. iPad, stop it. Okay. Hello, Zero Online. Give me 1 sec. I need the password to reset. Okay. Okay. Wait. I won't do Dragon Quest after the event. I will not be doing it after the event. It's on launch day or not, essentially. That's what I mean by like whatever I do that day. It's kind of that day or die. Nikkei hard mode is the only one I would reschedule, or like reverse. I just do it a bit later. You might get jump scared by really loud Final Fantasy music when it finishes loading. Apologies. I need it to be there. Okay. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I need to buy something real quick in game. Where do I spend my tomestones? Okay, we'll do a few more lines here while it goes.
Ça serait certainement une surprise. Ce que leur Mathilda a accompli va rendre toute la famille fière. Ma fille, ma Mathilda, enquêtrice spéciale pour la Fondation Saint-Pavlov. Maintenant, la petite Mathilda ajoute une autre étoile à la lignée de la famille Boaniche.
Aww. She just wants to do her family proud. Knock, knock, knock. The sound of knocking comes at an inconvenient time.
Miss Boniche, a moment of your time.
Oh, I got in. Hold on.
Unfortunately, it seems our mission has been cancelled.
Give me 1 sec. Actions. Any main city can I get, like, in Gridania? I don't think many of you guys play 14. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I need to spend my tomestones. It's down for maintenance in a few hours, guys. I have no choice but to do it now. I will not remember. Hold on. Let me just... Key items. Where's the... Did I collect my stuff? Wait, no, it was in, challenge log? No, duty? Oh god, where do I find the tombstones? By Gridania Fountain? How do I collect my tombstones? My brain is not here. Collection? Okay, it is collection. Give me a sec. I got the Ultimog. I have 56. Okay, by the Gridania Fountain? As a Foundation member? No, it's Manus. Manus is playing 14. Don't worry about it. Where's the fountain? This is really embarrassing. I thought you meant the aetherite when you said fountain, and now I'm just looking for it. Oh, I found it, I think. A starbird, or an itinerant Moogle, I think. Okay, I got it. Phew! I can't get the donut earring. It's an absolute crime because the donut earring is very cute and silly. But I don't think I can get any more tombstones right now. I don't have time for that. Let me see. Elite. Let me see. Elite. What's a glider minion? Hold on. I have to look this up in another window real quick. I don't know if it's a mount or a minion. Viper. That's kind of cool. It's like a dragon. Hades barding looks cool. I'm trying to figure out what is like the best thing to buy, where I only have 50. One of the Maldra, that's kind of cool. What's the maps? I might just get the minion. I think there's only like the one minion, or not minion. There's only the one mount. I could just get that mount real quick, I think. Yeah, just so I get something. I think I'm gonna get it. Oh wait, there's a few more I see down below. A Drake horn. Drake mount. Too bad it's not Drake from Nikkei. That's kind of cute. Floral view. I don't need that one. Lunar Cali. Oh, I want that one! I've been saving it a bunch of times and I never actually got it. Euphonious Cali. I'm gonna get the Lunar. Yeah. I think I can get both actually. I have enough that I can get... No, I can't get both. I could almost get both. That's okay. I can spend like 20 more or so. The gazebo is cute. Ooh! I want the ornamental array. If I can just get a couple things. I could get more treasure chests! Treasure maps! I think I'll actually get a really cute minion that I like. It looks cute. Let's get that. I'll get all the minions. Exchange. Here, 777 whiskers. That looks silly, but I think I already have it. Curio root. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm almost ready to play again. I'll get the tombstone card for the last one. And then just some magic prisms, the other two. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I was almost out of time. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like speed run today, and then I have to do that real quick. Okay, we're back to reverse. I'm sorry. Oh, man, I wanted to get halfway through the event. We're not even gonna make it a third at this rate. Okay. Oh, the mission's been canceled. I just remembered that.
Cancelled? Why?
What happened?
You may have heard what Fiona did.
Well, I have
heard the chatter about it, certainly, but she only just started as a receptionist. It is no matter if she is a little unfamiliar with the processes and,
Per regulation since the first storm, families of the deceased employees are no longer informed of their deaths. But she made a mistake, or forgot.
I forgot about that in the first place. He shouldn't know that she's dead. Oh God!
And the two
He's
arcanists
not
she
allowed to
received
know
earlier
that.
got away from her near the memorial hall. They didn't even fill out the proper forms.
Ah, pas bon. That could indeed represent a serious intelligence leak.
And Mr. Bernard asked that we get ahead of the narrative before it gets to the press. Given how fast the news
So she
spreads in
has
this
to
day and
essentially
age.
chase him down. Okay, that's why she
New
ends up
orders
there.
are for us to find these two visitors and prevent the information from further spreading.
Us?
Having him join the Foundation.
Of course. So then our present task tracking down the editor of O2 will be reassigned to some other team.
Correct, ma'am. Tracking down these two arcanists was given top priority. And those two were the same ones
Do any of
you
you guys
ran into
actually
earlier
read
today.
Utu? I just can't. There's so much going on in the game. I had to sacrifice reading it and speedrun. Well, this is the New Age market. That's really big. Fortune tellers, alchemists, and arcanists of all stripes gathered together, creating a sprawling marketplace. Oh, it's a big arcanist marketplace. Interesting. From magic-infused chords to rare alchemical texts and a dazzling array of herbs. Its goods have attracted a steady and constant stream of visitors, but it seems to be a type of visitors most people don't like because arcanists.
My friends, after the harmonic convergence, we discovered the failure of prophecy and eschatology, and the new possibilities of coexistence between the faith in Pneuma and science. They claim there is one God, and God is dead. But is that so? Friends, it's time to abandon the disputes of religions and to know that we are one. God is you. God is me.
He sounds really high. Forget Mercurial. In the midst of the bustling crowd, a speaker gives a lecture out to no one in particular, seemingly unconcerned if anyone is listening at all.
We've got information that our escaped visitors have gone into hiding with an energy healer called Mercuria. It's
Less than
crowded
hiding
here.
and more
I'd
or less
rather
just
not
where they
attract
go.
attention to ourselves, so keep your heads down.
Hoochie take winner. A solitary tent stands out in the corner. Or is she talking to herself? A refuge from the bustling crowd.
Some kind of temporary tent.
Okay, regular tent.
And a sign lying on the ground. Something's not right. I barely sense any arcane fluctuations here.
Could it be a trap? This market is filled with unregistered arcanists. Not to mention the human tourists. There are sure to be dangerous ones among them.
Shh.
With her sharp ears, Matilda notices a faint whispering sound emanating from inside the tent.
I shouldn't have come. They're gonna slice me up and feed me to the pigs.
Oh no! The deep, painful cries of a man break the quiet of the moment. Irrelevant though it may be, it draws the investigator in. The girl shifts her feet cautiously, as if approaching a sleeping, coiled python. She delicately lifts a corner of the tent's opening and peers inside.
Pigs will eat everything.
So pretty
Your
and
bones, your head, not a hair left. That's how they treat traitors.
Oh no. That's messed up.
Pops won't save me then. He won't stand at my side. No.
What has this poor guy been put through? I'm starting to think he does need Mercuria. A mysterious girl places her hand over the hulking man's trembling hands.
But here you are, Mr. Geo, shivering like a new leaf. Because you're ready for an answer.
God, I love her.
The answer to yourself.
Imagine if she was a VTuber doing like fortune-telling streams. You know how cool that would be? She sniffs the air around him. What is she doing?
You brought a strange smell with you.
Just casually
and a
sniffs
weak,
him.
faltering energy. Like that of someone gravely ill. Have you been to any hospitals?
No, just following ledges. Nowadays, only visits we have are the living or the dead ones. Not much in between. We don't deal with addicts or sick dogs. Wait, shut it. Before you start, I'm not buying any of your goddamn spices or candles. I'm just here for an answer. How did you know about the fire that took my family? How?
She's like, I don't know, I
Are
just
you
knew.
some kind of psychic? Or a prophet?
I mean, what do you
Tell
think? You just went into the
Tell me!
fortune-telling looking tent. You think she's not a psychic? Especially in a world where arcanists are real? He jerks his hand away, only to begin gnawing at his nails. Dude is nervous.
No.
Brings out his fucking
I
knife
shouldn't
again.
have come here.
I wouldn't offer to help him if he's just gonna
Maybe
constantly rip out
I'd
his
chop
knife.
off your pretty little head and give it to him. That'd be my excuse.
Yeah, sorry I didn't kill the guy I was supposed to. I was too busy killing this one. In an instant, he presses the dagger against the girl's throat. Matilda fights the urge to rush forward to help. Whoosh. The candle illuminating the room is snuffed
What
out.
have you got? What do you see in your hand? Is it a knife for my throat? Or a diamond-covered key?
What is happening?
Shut up! Stop babbling! You're just a witch who survived her burning! A liar!
I like the music a lot for this scene. It works really well. His hand trembles again.
Breathe. Slow and true. Look at it again. This is a dagger forged in your own dark flame.
He looks at the dagger as if seeing it through new eyes.
Everything has a shell of meaning. But hold your gaze on it and it all strips away. Until those words become strokes of black and that dagger becomes a cold sheet of metal.
Her incense burner releases a puff of strong scented potion into the air. All at once, the dagger transforms into a blazing fire. It slithers up the man's arm towards his face, roiling and coiling like a snake. She's so cool!
What's going on?
Meaning is a cage. Cast off its shackles and nature reveals itself to us. Don't be afraid. Hold that feeling. Now close your eyes with me. Do you see it? A door surrounded by darkness.
I'm getting like hypnotized by the
Yes.
scene almost. You're just like zoning
door
out.
is
I'm like,
shaking. Like something's behind it. No, it's scared.
Don't try to picture it. Take away the shell. Just tell me by the impression. Where does it lead you?
It goes home?
Fire! The door's on fire! No, I don't want to go there.
What is happening?
Not there. Someone's screaming. Savina! My baby! No! No! Help them! Help them, please!
This guy's been through some shit.
That's over now. Look around. Who is with you?
Pops and others. They're standing with torches and chains.
Who are the others?
I don't know. I don't know. Their eyes are covered by
Menace.
Hands. No, not hands. Those are hand-shaped masks.
Fuck the menace. It's always the menace!
Manners vindicte!
A beam of light breaks in from above, expelling the smoke and darkness of the scene. The extinguished candle catches flame once more, and all present return to reality.
Hey, who's this girl? Didn't your mom teach you not to spy on
No.
people?
He saw Matilda. Hello, Brayden. A hand stretches from behind and lifts the investigator up to her feet.
You!
She just got knocked over. Behind them, urgent footsteps reach the scene.
Miss Boniche! Damn it. You're the girl from the Foundation. Ain't that just my luck?
Jay flings the girl from his hand like a hot potato.
Catch him!
No longer duck. She has graduated to hot potato. I kind of love it. Let's keep going.
Looking for spending traps.
Stop me up! They're just little games. Nice!
I think this might be my favorite battle theme after the one from Isolde's chapter.
Satellite broadcasting.
Because the one from Isolde's chapter
My
is
board,
just absolute
my
peak. I don't think anything's gonna ever beat that for me. I really love it.
Ready for launch. Signal received.
The cure of destructive prejudices.
Trajectory set.
Oh, the music is so good.
What'd you think about this?
Stop me up! They're just little... Stop me up! They're just little games. Nice!
Like a hot potato duck. It's like roasted duck stuffed with potato, maybe? I don't know.
Hip hip! Hooray!
I'm gonna really quickly run to the washroom one more time. We're at like a quarter done. The other days that I play this, I'm gonna have to try to make it the second stream of the day if and when I can to get through it in time. I'm gonna run really quickly this time. I won't take as long, and then I'll focus as hard as I can on playing as much as we can get through. Once it hits probably 7 p.m. EDT, no, once it hits like 7:30 p.m. EDT, I'm not gonna start a new one. We'll just finish the one I'm on and wrap up. Yeah. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat during Nikkei. I might honestly get takeout and just eat during Nikkei, I don't know. I'll be right back in a few minutes. The story is fascinating so far though, yeah. It's different. I like it when they feel very different. In this one, it feels like the start of a movie. So I'm excited to see where it goes. I'll see you guys in a few minutes! Everyone is, oh my god, let me take a big breath. Everyone is waiting for Mother Sphere's salvation, but the lives of my allies are the most important to me. It's coming, and Anubis is coming. The monsters are coming. They keep coming. There's only one way to survive. This drone must get its job done. We have to hack the floodgate till all the water comes out. I'm not sure if it's a small drone will be enough to get it done. I'm sorry the drone's still drowned in the water, but we have to survive to wait for the salvation of Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere helps only those who help themselves. I wanted to see if I could do it all in one breath because there's no space between words. Water! 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 Ah! Handled like a professional! Oh shit, wait, I'm in water. Fuck. Wait. Did I find a standing spot? Come on, Link. Come on, Link. Woo! Okay. Yo. Yo. Yo! Is that not a pro gamer move? Is that not a pro gamer move?
They seek fertile ground.
Man, I thought I was gonna
The means
start
for their
this and
survival.
gush over how much I love the characters. I really quickly went from listen to how much I love these children to watch me murder my children. I'm sorry.
You're up. Okay.
I have a typo. Don't perceive. Don't perceive. Don't perceive my typo.
Don't. I will try not to perceive. We will see. What was the? And
I'm mostly back. Hold on. I just gotta check my emails real quick. But I think we're mostly good. Okay. Let's go back into the event. We got speed. Yeah. Interrogation. Let's see how it goes. I think we can get to the end of maybe part 7 or so today. That should split it into about 3 kind of even chunks. He falls to one knee, lifting the long wrapped shaft that has been on his back. As spells continue to strike him, forcing him into a step-by-step retreat. I'm so tired, I could not
Mr.
read.
Brown, we have need of your cooperation.
Touching grass yesterday,
We do not want to hurt
I
you
got
or your friends.
so
But should you
tired, I
continue to
fell
resist,
asleep
we'll be
at
forced
10
to take
p.m. I
necessary
never
action.
do that. I ate food and then just like passed out. I woke up again and I played a lot of Raincoat after that, but like I just fell asleep on the couch by accident for like an hour, and I never do that.
Unbelievable!
I got like
So
4 hours
rude.
sleep a lot of days
Even as
last
an
week from
arcanist,
insomnia. I
all
think I
you've
finally
done
got
is
past that though
surrender
for a while at
hand-to-hand
least.
combat.
Mm.
Still, he carries most certainly isn't a toy. Gentlemen, if you would be willing to come quietly and play nice, I will consider lowering your risk rating in our report.
They're like, yeah, no chance. She tries to reason with them, keeping in mind her desire to search for the man who mentioned the Manus Vindictae. But he's already gone, and the dagger lies undamaged on the ground. Her teammates gain ground on the would-be warrior, who has sunk to his knees.
I gotta say, sometimes I wish I could take a knee and surrender. But
Why can't he? He technically can. He just doesn't wanna. He smiles through bloodied teeth.
sadly, even after all those hard knock lessons, I never learned once how to raise the white flag.
I heard the background voices in the game, but I thought it was IRL, and I'm like, what are those voices? He reaches into his pocket, ready to grasp the handle of his small and agile Bowie knife.
Put it down, Jay. Your fight is over.
This is the smoke of burning mandrake. Cover your nose and your mouth.
Oh. Miss Bunny, she's dangerous. She always seems to know the right thing to do or say. Drugging them. That's why she's always high. She's probably like inhaling small amounts of mandrake so that she's immune. But the smoke is already too thick. One by one, they give way, collapsing harmlessly on the ground.
Oh no!
The situation changes in the blink of an eye. She moves automatically, falling back to the entrance, only to find that the tent has been shut tight. They're just at a standstill. The bound girl and her kidnapper look at each other with disdain, like two squirrels fighting over something.
Kidnapping a Foundation investigator and interfering with an official investigation is a serious crime. Especially when you've kidnapped the one and only Matilda Buanish, a pivotal figure in the St. Pavlov Foundation we're talking about.
Pivotal, eh? Huh. A whiny little pup happens to stay standing from a little smoke. Yeah, I don't see anything worth being proud of.
I mean, that was poison smoke. He extends a finger to give the girl's forehead a sharp flick. She's not gonna like that. As the first approach to an interrogation, it proves surprisingly effective. I cannot read!
Hey! Stop it! This is rude and indecent!
I like her delivery on
Paulina
indecent.
send you to ask us to sign this bogus confidentiality agreement? Let me guess. She's probably still hiding in the Foundation office, right? Too scared to see her own flesh and blood?
If only he could know.
What are you talking about? Who's hiding in our office? We're here to bring you and that mannequin back to the Foundation. This is a serious violation of the Visitors Advisory.
Jay, I think we should ask this another way. Miss Buanish, what proof do you have that Paulina Lesage is dead, as your receptionist claimed? The photo on the box isn't hers, just some look-alike or airbrush job. So how can we believe anything else you say?
Well,
You're saying the Paulina you know isn't the same as the one in this photo?
What does that mean, I wonder? Might just be that the denial stage is really strong. Jay seems so nonchalant, yet his eyes are filled with concern, a gravity reserved only for great love.
How can I explain this to you? Please, be assured that we have no reason to lie to you at this juncture. Actually, you shouldn't have found out about any of this in the first place.
She falls silent for a long time, pondering how to best express herself.
Maybe I'm not familiar with your Paulina, but I do know that there was a woman at St. Pavlov's named Paulina Lesage, and I know that she died.
Okay,
As
so
far
she's
as the
definitely
names
dead
of
then.
different photos, mementos, It's complicated, and there is a little I can say freely. But headquarters is working on it, and many other similar cases. I don't have the kind of clearance to know what's really going on, and even if I did, I couldn't tell you. For everyone's safety.
Which would make sense if we could tell you, but again, we can't, you know, for everyone's safety. He looks entirely unmoved. Yeah, if I heard that too, I'd be like, you know this is utter bullshit.
Huh. So our little prize investigator's also in the dark.
Maybe we can just go ahead and jot all these questions down and send them back to the Foundation. Or maybe we set up shop here. Just let any old passerby take a good look at them.
He lifts the chair.
Hey, wait a second!
After a moment, the hostage looks up reluctantly.
If I could prove this Paulina of yours is in fact deceased, then will you come back with us to the proper paperwork, yes? Then we can be getting out of your hair for good.
She's trying to reason with him anyway. With a light tone, she proposes a deal. Yet all involved suddenly grow hesitant and quiet. They'd rather not, because they saw it as a brief glimmer of hope that she's actually alive. They'd rather her be alive and not want to interact with them than admit that she's dead.
The burden of proof lies with you, Special Investigator.
All right, but I will hold you to your word, mannequin. Before we begin, I should say I don't do this lightly. But if you need to know, don't say I didn't warn you.
She's released from her ropes. She pushes the others aside, smoothing out the black velvet cloth on the table before placing a crystal ball in its center.
I am a diviner, one that uses crystals. I suspect that sort of practice may already be familiar to you.
Considering the tent you're in.
I'll need an object that symbolizes Miss Paulina, or something related to her. It must have a deep connection to her, something she once owned or often used. I will then begin my scrying using this object to the fog in my crystal orb and reveal to us her current existence. But if we find nothing beneath the fog, I am quite sure you understand what this means.
Maybe she is alive then.
And then I will be needing you to return with me. And as I have heard that energy healers are able to detect the flow of pneuma, the Madame here will be able to prove the authenticity of my divination. No?
That's true. Having her and Mercuria in an event together is kind of awesome, actually.
I'll see it. Yeah. Like I saw the arcane energy flowing from your little friend's hand to their wand just now.
Jay, what do you think of all this?
Jay leans against the edge of a nearby cabinet, keeping his distance and responding from afar.
My sister's little minion back at the Foundation already exposed the lie. Still, seems only fair I get to spy on her back. We'll see who's laughing now, sis. All right, Frenchie. This is hers. Take it.
A plush teddy bear, its fur now well-worn and patchy. Oh yeah, I forgot there were diviners in the other event too, weren't there? It was based more on stars, so I didn't quite view it as the same thing, but it is. It is the last thing she had from their parents, and one of the last things he has of hers. Everything is in place. Matilda eases the tension in her chest with a deep breath.
Then let us commence.
Her hands scour the crystal ball as she closes her eyes. Absent moonlight and tides, her regular breathing becomes erratic under the stress. But all that is no matter to her. The only thing she has to do is find one person, but she does not even need to find her. Only prove that she exists, or that she does not.
Thread that binds all. Show me the trace of the one to whom this belongs. I bid you to respond.
Oh yeah, I forgot Shemaine existed. I was gonna be like, no, the other character was Conjura, who wasn't Beast, and then I was like, oh wait, Shemaine. I don't have him, so I often forget he existed. The crystal ball emits a faint glow through her fingers. A heavy mist rises, obscuring the inside of the ball.
Lift the fog. Reveal what existence lies hidden from us. Give us your vision. Sight beyond sight.
I like that font. Time passes as the swirling mist slowly, achingly dissipates. Matilda withdraws her hand from the crystal ball. She silently shifts her eyes away. The little bear beside her appears to have its eyes fixed on the ball. What's in
What?
it, though?
All that and you just stop? This thing busted or something? Nothing happened.
That's because there's nothing there.
Jay,
She's dead.
the divination is over. The energy is gone. Just like she said.
So at this point, they can't say it's not true anymore. Jay feigns ignorance. Still, he's far calmer than any thought he should be.
You come all this way for what? Just another Foundation trick? So, what is it this time? Did you mess around with the orb? Some kind of protection skill? I don't have time for these games. Jay!
The mannequin's voice is deafening.
It means she's really gone.
Sorry, Jay.
He keeps up his stone calm face, giving no sign of anger or astonishment. There's no change in his expression at all. It's both emotional and emotionless at the same time.
Jay, are you still with us?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine.
That must really, really hurt after he was like 100% sure that she was still alive. Like, he thought that he lost her, and then he thought that she was back, so... It depends, Dragon Hop. If your theory is just based on this event and you haven't like played it yet, if you want to, maybe. I do prefer to come up with my own theories though. So if it might sway my own thinking, maybe better not to. And you can mention it later after if it's like proven or disproved. You'll be like, oh yeah, I thought so, or oh man, I thought this was gonna happen. Just so I can kind of cook myself first. I also haven't played Chapter 7, so if it involves that, no. Isn't a spoiler to anything? If you think it's safe, then maybe, but you could also say it after we find out if it's true or not. Yo, from We're So Back to It's So Over, literally his mood right now. The words hang stiffly on his lips.
So I guess it's legit.
He looks into the crystal ball again. His lips parting, as if wanting to speak, but nothing comes out. As if wanting to ask 1,000 questions at the same time. He turns his head again, his eyes drifting out to the crowded market, to a girl dancing in the midst of the crowd, a girl adorned with a crown of flowers. Hello, Jim Dancing. When I said crown of flowers, for a second I thought it was diggers. She twirls gracefully. The crowd applauds, their faces joyful, happy. He wants to cry, or scream, or even to take that ball in his hands and smash it to pieces. But he does nothing. In a swirling storm of grief, despair, and rage, he finds the center. Unnoticed by any present, a faint crack appears at the base of the crystal ball. Dang. Let's keep going! Why is it cracking? Something is going wrong if that's the case. Alright, market vendor. Heard they had a falling out with the clinic doctor, which led to the doctor quitting his job altogether. Otherwise, why would they need so many rare herbs and injections? Besides, we hear they're desperately seeking healers and doctors, supposedly because of a mysterious patient in need. Mysterious patient! Could be Paulina if she's not dead. Who'd have the balls to quit in front of Legier's gang? Unless, of course, by quit, you mean they ended up dead. Honestly, yeah, they probably ended up dead if they tried to quit. If you ask me, gathering those people and things you mentioned is just a small part of their elaborate plan. Yeah, I don't think that's as serious so much as what was absolutely confirmed. So you're safe to say that, Dragon Hub. It's pretty... I think what happened is that maybe Paulina has, like, gone through a lot of time. So she's probably a lot older than he remembered. And that's why he didn't recognize her. That's kind of a given, I think. But enough speculation. There are more eyes watching us now. In any case, they're generous customers, so whatever they're looking for. So as long as they line our pockets with cash, that's all that really matters. It's just when you like money. It's me, I like money. Okay. Also, I know there's something in this chapter. Reminder not to tell me when we're almost there or say anything about it or any hints. I imagine you've never played this or Chapter 7 before, okay? I've not played Chapter 7, but I know there's something in this section. We're gonna be very hush-hush about it. Her luggage is half-packed and already overstuffed. She's rushing, haphazardly throwing things in as she goes, unwilling to pause for even a moment.
That smug, know-it-all, manipulative bastard! How is it that I still need to learn not to trust anything that comes out of that stupid lying jerk's mouth?
Is she talking about Drake?
No mail today, sis. Nah, no visitors yet, Polly. Haven't heard a word. Just another pack of lies, and I bought them.
I wonder if the Foundation's been trying to recruit her and he's been like trying to keep it from her. On the desk lies a crumpled stack of invitations from— and I'm right! From the St. Pavlov Foundation. Only one was ever open. He really doesn't trust them.
Hey, Polly, open the door! What are you even doing in there?
Leave me the hell alone, Joe! Who the hell do you think you are to decide my choice? My future, my fate!
Also, can we mention how good Paulina's voice actor is? Like, holy shit! I'm actually so impressed right now from the voice that we're getting from Paulina. Like, it's really, really impressive. Right now we are we are playing the new event in Reverse 1999. I haven't played Chapter 7 yet, so I'm a bit behind. I know that's a problem, but listen, I'm gonna miss the event if I don't play it, so we're gonna play it. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. We're just getting into it though, so don't worry. If you're not familiar with the game, we're not too far yet. You can kind of catch up, maybe. But yeah, I think, unfortunately, she has a really good point. Like, it doesn't matter how much you don't want someone to do something. At the end of the day, they're going to make decisions for their own life. You can't just control their whole life for them. Where is that coming from? Why is that noise so delayed from the rain? I don't know, let's keep playing. It's not a double raid, the noise was just really late. A fierce response booms through the door.
Whatever! Why are you even this obsessed with this mission of theirs? They're fooling you, sis. Don't you see it?
It played twice. I didn't hear it the first time. Hold on. Maybe I have my settings fucked up. I didn't hear anything the first time. More only. Maybe I have to change some settings. This can sometimes happen and I have to reset them and then I can hear them again. Okay. It didn't play twice for me. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's really delayed on my end for some reason. Did I set like a massive audio delay? No, it just must be OBS being a butt. When I welcomed them, I didn't hear it. I only saw it. Interesting. Okay.
Only two kinds of people that buy the peace be with us kind of bullshit they're selling.
My theory is that he's gonna join the Manus. Because he seems so anti-Foundation.
The first kinds are those like you, Polly. Stupid kids that don't know nothing about anything except what they've read in books.
I don't know, books can teach you a lot. These days, I think I'd believe books more than the internet half the time.
And the others
Except
are the
even
ones
books are made by
fleecing you,
AI. Nothing
taking
is
all you got and
sacred!
spitting you out. Also, they can have more money, more control.
He pours out his anger, inadvertently realizing the weight of his own words.
Paul, I'm sorry, all right? I flew off the handle. I made a mistake. But these guys, Paulina, do you think they care about you? About anyone? You're just another penny in their pocket. A coal for their furnace. They'll burn you up and replace you, easy as that. You think you're going out there, do something big, because you don't even know what life is yet.
He's trying to look out for her, but she's like not having this.
You just read about it in your books, telling you some shit about a Foundation member paying the ultimate sacrifice for others. Think that makes them some kind of hero. You don't know what that kind of sacrifice means, sis. Do they say how those brave Foundation goons really felt facing death? They aren't going to tell you they were afraid. That they hated everyone who put them
He's
there.
also making a
that
lot
they
of assumptions, though. I haven't played
probably
Chapter 7
kicked
yet,
themselves
Gamble the
before
Way.
they
I
did
have
it,
not
just
played it. I don't
wishing
know.
they could go home.
We're doing the event right now.
They don't put that in books, do they? You read what they want you to think. It ain't the truth, Polly. Maybe I'm not smart like you, sis. I can't read the things you read, can't learn like you. I learned the hard way.
Apparently it's really, really good, though, so I want to do it after the event at some point. This is the 70s? No, it's the late 80s.
Enough, Jay! I really don't give a crap.
Unless
about
this
what
was in
you
the
learned
past
on
before
the
this.
street.
Like, I don't think it
don't
would have been
want
too
to hear
far
it.
in advance, though. Because he looks pretty similar.
I'd rather take my chances and die out there than stay here and never live at all.
Jay kicks the door hard, smashing a hole straight through it. He needs anger help! He steps in through the now open doorway. God. This was definitely not a simple feud. Holy shit.
Je me sens désolée
Break
d'être
a
le...
fucking door.
Comment dire? Porteur
Broke,
de
not
mauvaises
raped.
nouvelles?
Breaked isn't a word.
Mais au moins maintenant, ils sont prêts à coopérer, non? Seulement...
She taps the ground with the tip of her shoe. Hello, Namli. There's an unwilling feeling of shame rather than pride at her work in this moment. It's in the 90s. I thought they mentioned 87 at some point, though. Like, I remember it being 90s, but I thought 87 was mentioned. Unless 87 was, like, something they were referring to in the past. Oh, 87 was an incident in real life a few years ago before the event. That's why I got 87 in my brain. 87 was the harmonic convergence. This is a couple years later. I thought it was, like, right after, like, days after, but it's a couple years after. Okay. There's an unwilling feeling of shame rather than pride at her work in this moment.
Pourquoi est-ce qu'ils ne se sont pas encore éveillés? Nous devons vraiment rapporter nos informations sur le manus vindicté à la Fondation.
She paces forward and back. They got hit stronger than her, it seems.
Après la mort d'Arcana, les restes du
Oh,
manus
shit!
vindicté se sont tous dispersés dans l'air.
I'm assuming that's the... Don't confirm again, but that's gotta be. I would also like to point out, this is reverse 1999, though. I do not think characters that die are necessarily permanently dead. I think they can come back. Like, all you have to do is go to a timeline before they died, bam, they're back. Just make it not happen. Time travel's the thing. You can change stuff. But that is something. But I don't think it would be that simple. Even if it happens, I'm not even looking at chat right now because I feel like people are probably not listening to my don't say anything. So I'm too nervous after Nikkei has been so bad lately. But I don't fully believe it. Even if I see it with my own eyes, I don't fully believe it, is all I'm gonna say. But, I don't fully believe that. So we'll see. She'll find some way to come back. I have no doubt. Or Forget-Me-Not can take over and become the other hot leader. I'm also okay with that.
Eh bien, pas encore. Mais je pense
They definitely still exist anyway if the other guys saw the hand pass.
Mathilda Boaniche sera celle qui finira par trouver la clé. Je suis très certaine que mes capacités d'analyse exemplaires seront récompensées par nos dirigeants. Oh, peut-être même qu'ils placeront Mademoiselle Solito dans mon équipe.
I can see them both getting along and really not getting along. A man bumps into her and then tumbles hard to the ground. I'm gonna look at chat again in a minute. I'm gonna ask if anyone sees anything that's like hinting or spoilers or confirming. Just like spam real quick. I'll look in a minute. I'm a little too nervous to look yet. She speaks, but he's oblivious to her words as he rises clumsily to his feet. His face is a wide contortion of joy and madness. This is fucking Diggers! Lacking any awareness. This is definitely Manus somebody.
The Enlightenment!
That's not
Soon
Diggers.
comes the Sufferer's Enlightenment!
Doesn't sound like Diggers. It's definitely someone else. So someone took over. The Manus still exists. We definitely know that at least. So that is 100% Manus. This event must have really fucked up people who played it after Chapter 7 if it sounds like the Manus was defeated and then all of a sudden this shit. There's a familiar pattern on his neck. No one said anything? Oh, appreciated. Thank you guys for being good about it. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry if I've been extra cranky about spoilers. It's been kind of a nightmare with Nikkei recently where I couldn't read chat the entire anniversary stream with Nikkei because spoilers were that bad. So I've been nervous. Thank you guys for being better about it. She freezes in place, taking in the shock.
Le signe de Manus? Mais il n'a certainement pas été transformé en ces monstres.
Before she can take a step to follow, her surroundings begin to stir. They come one by one, then more emerging, all pouring in one direction as they draw in by funnel.
It's the Enlightenment!
So the Enlightenment group that they were talking about must be the Manus. It's like a new name for it. Hello, Attaboy! There's just less 1999 players. Spoiled chat's probably a big part of it. Also, reverse, I've noticed, tend to be more lurking streams. A lot of people don't chat, you just want to vibe, and that's okay. It's a really chill game to just sit back and listen. Honestly, sometimes I'm tempted to just not even talk and just play it and have face reactions. But I know that's why you guys aren't here, so I try to talk anyway. Hello, Andrew Graves! The crowd stampedes across the ground. I'm 100% sure that the Enlightenment group or Enlightenment circle or whatever is the Menace now. I love how I thought it was the Foundation at first. I was so wrong. The moment passes, and her immediate surroundings empty, leaving behind only herself and a few indifferent vendors.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Il faut que je suive cet homme.
She attempts to follow him, pushing through against the crowd, but the heavy press of bodies is like a wall.
S'il vous plaît, pardonnez-moi. Ouf, ils sont tous tellement en sueur.
God, I love her voice acting even in French. It's so good. She catches sight of a nimble shadow moving through the crowd. I gotta follow her voice actor. I never got around to it, but she's so talented.
Yeah. Chant louder, you stupid jerks. The higher you lift those arms, the easier it is to reach into those pockets.
I know he said stupid jerks, but I wasn't looking at first because I was getting a drink and I thought he was gonna say, yeah, chant louder, you stupid fucks. And I was like, foul-mouthed child! She spies him as he darts under legs and through the throng, a shortcut of sorts.
Un moyen astucieux de contourner, même si... pas très convenable. Mais je suppose que la morale est loin d'être la chose la plus importante maintenant.
I wonder how some of us would do if we were in said universe. Oh, I would die. I would just die. She crouches down and follows his lead. No one takes notice of her. All eyes are drawn to an older-looking man as he begins to speak.
Our world drowns ever deeper into
I
depravity.
wonder if he's the new Arcana. I don't even think you guys can spoil if you want, because you guys probably don't even know. Hello, PD. I like his design though. He has like he kind of looks like he could be a Disney villain.
The multitudes trapped in their cages
Even
of
sounds like he could be a
materialism
Disney
and
villain.
logic refuse to acknowledge the coming day of judgment and salvation. Instead, they sell their souls to violence, gangs, and vile music. Though they may laugh or cry, they know nothing of the truth and speak only lies, held hostage to their worldly possessions, but forgetting
We
the
do
value
just need him to
of their
sing. He
souls.
should sing. I feel like he'd be good at it. I want him to sing like Hellfire.
But the sufferer didn't abandon us. They know where the souls are hidden. They will save our lost children. Save us. They suffered burning pain, even faced death for us.
He allows a line of tears to etch down his face. Yet his words are spoken firm, and he shows no hint of emotion. Indeed, his face is almost mask-like in its stillness.
And now, together
He's a
we
drama
are
queen.
their
He is
children.
so a drama
Only
queen.
we possess the truth of salvation. Police, governments, communities, and nations are only the deceitful constructs of history. Our salvation lies solely in the return of the sufferer.
I should just put him in the thumbnail surrounded by fire for next time. Just because I feel like it would look cool.
But now we must stand shoulder to shoulder as
Also,
we
this is not
anticipate
sparks, this
our
is literally
coming
fire.
celebration of the sufferer. We await. We rejoice.
We await. We rejoice.
Oh, this is a cult. 100% this is a cult.
The sufferer has heard us. Know this, children. Now take heart, for we have another lost lamb who has cast aside the world to join us.
From the silent crowd, a man hobbles forward and kneels.
Légers, the sufferer has bestowed their blessings onto your broken body and welcomes you to be their child. Would you present them your loyalty with the shedding of blood?
But isn't that the guy the other guy was connected to? Legers must be the new leader then. That's what the other guy got himself into. Oh fuck! No wonder he got himself into a really bad situation. Oh, okay.
I would.
Oh wait, no, he's not
And
the
I
leader.
pray.
He's following them. Okay, he is with them though, which explains a lot already. Ooh. He holds up the dagger, drawing a long sharp cut across his palm, and lets the blood stream down. The blood stains the ground below, forming a mysterious symbol. Yeah, he's the guy fighting with Jay over Hate Street. The one that seemed like I don't know if he's like rich or if he has an organized like crime gang. But like I know one of those, and Jay is trying to like protect it. It seems.
Rejoice, for the passage to Elysium
Oh God,
has
not
been
Elysium.
promised to you.
I don't think anything that ever mentions Elysium goes anywhere good.
All, it is time. Follow the bell ringer. The gate to Elysium shall soon be opened.
I don't like where this is going or trust anything that's happening right now. He raises his arms and the crowd responds with fervent cheers. This guy is being sacrificed or something right now. As he lifts his robe, The answer becomes unmistakable.
C'est le signe du manus vindicte.
I mean, we kind of figured that out. The second we saw the manus symbol.
Je dois retourner pour informer la fondation. Je dois sortir maintenant. Bougez, écartez-vous. Merde, ça devient bondé.
Oh, poor Matilda. This is a lot for her to have on her shoulders, feeling responsible for. Uproar stirs the crowd into an agitated frenzy.
No, it can't be. Where is the key to the gate? Apostle Matthias, please wait a moment.
From the platform, the speaker catches sight of the darting figures. Running away. He knows.
Be vigilant, all. There are deceivers among us.
More like they accidentally ended up here. That's not deceiving. She is just fucking lost, bro. She quickens her pace, rushing without caution through the crowd. Blood. Two heads collide. Probably Jay.
Ouch.
Oh, it's just a child. Fucking brat! Get out of her way!
Behold,
just run him over, Matilda! Trample! Hello, video gaming! Where the finger points, the crowd instinctively makes way, leaving the two surrounded in an empty circle. As Matilda returns to her senses, she realizes the dire nature of their predicaments.
Papa!
Dang. Now I gotta fight the not Manus. I mean, just definitely just the Manus, and that's okay. I'm gonna replace Regulus. I don't know why I'm using Regulus when I could just use Matilda, who's actually part of the event. I know I have no DPS, but it's fine because I'm over leveled. I think it should be okay, maybe. This is fine.
I know how to do it.
Ready for know you know how to do it, Matilda, then please just do it! Kill!
Signal received.
Battle theme is still so good. I like the new outfits for the not Manus, so they're kind of fun. It's almost taking like a more science-y approach to it. They feel kind of super villainy. Do you know what I mean? They have that like super villain vibe.
The cure of destructive practices. Ugh, have taste.
Yeah, they're fun new mobs. I like the designs a lot.
Only function.
Nice choice.
Signal received.
Hey, what's this? Bam.
Don't miss out.
Oh, that was decently strong. He's not weak considering he's only I1. I might have got him up to the beginning. No, I got him 240 still, I think. Never mind, he's not I1. He's stronger than I thought he would be, though. Dang.
The dreams of nobody.
Ready for launch.
I love for his burst, he just falls over. I wanted to see what it looked like. It's like ultimate. I don't think I've seen it before. But it doesn't do any damage, so I probably don't really need it all that much. For right now, anyway.
Final check complete. Ready
but
for
I'm
launch.
doing straight up attacks when I can.
3, 2, 1, launch.
No, Matilda was in fight. You always like Kanjiro join as Matilda's partner. Yeah, that's cute. It's kind of tempting. But also, I want to use story relevant ones for events whenever I can. It's more fun that way for me. Just using the ones that are like canonically in the scene. There's something special about it. Also, because I can't do it at all in Nikkei, it's especially nice to do it here when I can.
Keep it cool, fellas.
I'm sad that I can't do it in Nikkei.
No haggling.
I'm always just too far behind. Which is understandable. Oh no, in events I can, but like not for the main story. Why do I smell meat? Neighbors must be cooking some good meat or something. I don't really need this shoe.
Nice choice.
You know the time with FGO? Nice. FGO is one of those games I feel like it would have been really nice to get into, but I'm so late starting now that it's like too intimidating and I don't really want to. I probably would have liked FGO though a lot. Similar to this game, I feel like they have a decent amount of overlap. Have any of you guys played FGO and then this game out of curiosity?
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Where did you come from? Didn't anybody tell you whose turf this is? We are in so much trouble.
boy's pockets are stuffed full, jingling as he moves, making him run in an awkward, clunky manner. So I wonder if even Mercuria is here to spy on them then. Oh no, actually my theory of Mercuria and Jay being part of the Manus is stronger. That might be why he is so strongly against the Foundation, if he's always heard stuff from the Enlightenment. Oh god!
What? I can go wherever I please, you rude little boy. I should have let them catch you.
I feel like this is almost FGO if it had a bigger budget. FGO could have all the live 2D events and full voicing, they just can't. Or, no, they just don't, they could. An engine growls behind them, gaining ground on them fast. This is genuinely one of the highest budget gachas I think I've ever seen. And it's not one of the top earners, so it's interesting that they're able to do so much. It really feels like a passion project instead of a cash grab, and I really love that for them, and it's part of why I stream it. I genuinely want it to stick around as long as it can. Your capture now appears inevitable.
Son of a gun, kid. What did I tell you about making a mess? These freaks are mad.
The man on the motorcycle grabs the boy, pinning him to the back seat in a fluid motion.
Sit back. Rubber's hitting the road.
Ha 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 ha! So long, suckers.
Zit! Wait! Are you really just leaving me here?
I really like how the game makes characters swear in their native language. Because I feel like for people that speak more than one language, when you get like so frustrated that you swear, it's almost always in your native tongue. Just because you don't really swear on purpose necessarily, it just comes out, you know? Reverse is the more consistent among them. In terms of like spending versus what they earn, I think reverse, as you said, is actually yeah, that's a good way to put it. Reverse is more consistent. It may not be one of the top earners, but it's very consistent. So they don't have to worry about it like drastically shifting between banners as much, whereas some other games do. Nikkei is definitely more heavy spending at times than others. I think it's because Reverse has largely a fandom that doesn't really pay for polls. There's not a lot of whales, but there are a lot of people that spend on monthly passes and things like that. Which is probably why it's more consistent. Her legs are giving out from exertion, puffing with labored breaths.
What brings you out here, short stuff? Starting to wonder why we keep running into each other.
Why is he in the Manus area? Another engine roars, and then the throttle eases as it pulls up alongside her.
It's you! You should have listened to me and waited in the tent! You oaf!
You oaf? The world's biggest insult just called him an oaf.
You've got a funny way of saying thanks, friend. If I listened to you back there, you'd have been stuck here and hung out to dry.
Can we talk about how impressive it was to do that taking off a helmet motion in live 2D? With this, like, almost painting style? That is actually so impressive. I really love that. Also, Mia, thank you so much for the raid! I can't pull up anything because I'm trying to rush through as many cutscenes as I can before we end today, but thank you for thinking of me! We are playing the new event in Reverse 1999. I want to catch up on it a lot recently, so I'm going to be doing a bit of it for a while. Hello, Ludicabek, and hello, Sobi.
I got straight A's in SPDM's PE tests. I do not need your help.
She says while clearly panting.
I can take care of these cookie cultists all by myself.
As you wish, milady.
What a sad insult. Hello, Ayazan Tempest. He is more happy to accommodate her, or more than happy to accommodate her, putting a sizable distance between them before slowing again. Yeah, I like her accent too. She is so cute. I love Matilda.
Release the Glaucus!
Her voice actor's so fucking talented. Absolutely adore it. The magical critters snarl and bare their teeth from the cage before bursting out. I like the design of this enemy too.
Glaucus? No, they don't have such an acute sense of smell. It must be a kind of mutant they tamed.
Or bread.
Knight
I feel
Shining
like
Chrome at
sometimes
your
they probably breed
service.
them anyways.
Say the word.
I don't know why my hand was like broken again. I literally have it on my lap. It should be in the camera frame. died. It's so silly.
I am an investigator of the St. Pablo Foundation, and it is my duty to protect civilians.
Her words feel strikingly familiar. And also familiar hurried steps. Her incantation is interrupted as she's lifted unwillingly onto the back of Jay's motorcycle. Jay just picks her up and drives away. He's like, yeah, no.
Get on, Frenchie. Really didn't want to get involved, but you were starting to look like a lost puppy, so I'll forgive you.
I kind of like their dynamic. It's just really silly.
You know, short
She's
fry,
got another
you're
older
trying
brother.
to protect
First
someone,
she has older brother
love
Shemaine,
when you
now she has
accept their
older
help.
brother Jay. I feel like she's just speedrunning, collecting older brothers at this point.
No one gets anywhere in this world alone. Not even at your big shot foundation.
The wind howls as they pick up speed. Matilda sticks her head up to speak.
What did you say? I can't hear you. The wind is too loud.
I love that. That's one thing that I have a problem with in a lot of voice acting stuff. Because with voice acting, you're just like in a booth isolated, right? So you don't actually have all the noise to compete with. So some people would read this line like, what did you say? I can't hear you. But in this game, she's like, what did you say? It just adds to the immersion, just screaming over all the bike noise. I really appreciate that. Hello, Caliban. Matilda is a treasure.
I said,
Yeah.
take the help.
I love her. Even better example of what I mean with this line. Jay just casually gives up.
I said, take.
A number of profanities tingle on his tongue, but for the moment he swallows them. That's the most necessary narration line I've ever read in my life. Thank you, Shift Up. I needed this line.
Hold on to your socks. Water ahead.
You hold on to my socks. Don't want to get them wet. Wet socks is the worst. Okay. Let's go into best buds, best guess. I think we can at least finish this one. I don't know about starting another one after it today, but if it's 22 parts, if I can do 7 each time and the last one will be a bit longer, that should be okay. Grimy alleyway. The same one from Spathodia's event. Wow. I can't believe it's both in the US and in Australia. Incredible. The motorcycle slows as it enters the alley, having lost their mad pursuers. Familiar faces poke out from nearby, marveling at the new arrivals.
Jay, where did you get this chick? I hope you aren't looking for a babysitter.
Nah, joke's on him. He's now the babysitter. Actually, I feel like Matilda's the babysitter. Helping to keep everyone else in check for the foundation.
Hey, Jay. You say hi to Pioneer for me. Those heels he recommended helped me land a big role.
Aw, that's cute.
Hey,
Love Pioneer.
Mr. G, right? It's me, Brian. I've been looking for you. All thanks to you and that badge you got me. They finally gave me a room down at the shelter. They even offered me some dishwashing work tomorrow. No more sleeping in tents or under the overpass. Bless you, Mr. G.
So he's kind of like a
I owe you
rival
my
gang,
life.
and they have the like blade badge to know that they're part of it, and then they kind of help out anyone else who's part of it. Jay stops his bike, reaching out to grip Brian's hand.
Oh, come on, Brian.
You forgot his
Weren't
name.
you the one that helped me get that girl's
That's
number?
me.
You help me, I help you. That's the deal.
Yeah, trade date for shelter. Interesting trade. From the distance, a man leading a critter approaches.
Hey! If it isn't my favorite customer, Jay! I got the latest edition of Motor Babe! You interested?
I want the latest edition of Motor Babe.
I swear they're not pirated!
Well, I didn't suspect it until you said it. Now I suspect it, so... Jay offers only a warm smile as a reply, before kicking up the stand and twisting the throttle on his bike.
See you guys.
Hey! Hey! I'm talking to you, Jay! Want it or not?
Isn't that man calling you?
He's like, no. He doesn't want his little sister to hear this.
What are you saying? Sorry, this kitten here purrs pretty loud.
This thing you have behind your back? Is it not that troublesome? Why do you take it with you?
Oh, my dad gave it to me. Carried it around for years.
What is it?
She asked with so much disgust.
Hold on tight. We're almost there.
Yeah, the delivery and the game overall is just so good. I really enjoy it. I think that's my favorite part of this game, the voice acting in general. It's so fun to just listen to it play out. I really enjoy it. Oh, Doreen Reed. I hope if it ever gets an anime, they get the same voice actors. I would really love that. Items are strewn on the table. As those present stroke their chins, pondering over them.
Here's everything that was in that bell ringer guy's pockets. Think I got everything. Except anything that he was wearing under that getup. But there ain't enough money in the world to get me to rifle through some stained cultist undies.
Ew! Yeah, understandable, kid. Now I know why they said almost legal. Stealing from basically criminals is still stealing, but I mean... Yeah, most is their new names. Well, that's both true and not true. If you look them up on like behind the voice actors, they're gonna seem new. If you look them up on IMDb or on Twitter, they're not necessarily new. They're new to voice acting. A lot of them are theater actors or like on-camera actors. It's not people that are necessarily new to acting, but it's people who are getting their first like video game credit for a lot. Like Isolde's actor, I think Isolde's actor had done a couple before or something, but like mostly she's an opera singer, like an actual opera star. And I love that.
Sorry, kiddo. Jay said I gotta knock you on the head anytime you cuss.
Exactly, Hollick. We gotta teach this potty mouth some manners. Especially when there's a lady present.
Well,
yeah, regular
seems I
VA
have
was one
you
of the
to
big
thank,
VAs.
Miss
There are
Morris.
some big VA in it.
Years
It's
of
a
wasted
combination
effort
of big
trying
VA
to
and
cultivate
small, and I really like
gentlemen out of
that.
these cads, and you manage it in hours.
A girl nearby is fiddling with a complicated device, unfazed by their commotion.
SPFI portable contact device activated. Welcome. Verification success. Registered user Matilda Buanish. Access level B.
It worked! I have a higher rank now. I won't be making the same mistake twice.
Emergency support. Apologies, as there have been no abnormal arcane fluctuations detected. The emergency support team is currently occupied. Please provide further details so that we can evaluate the necessity of emergency assistance.
Every time she tries to get emergency help, the Foundation's like, nah. I feel so bad for Matilda.
Support will be arranged in order of priority.
I knew I should have applied for an expansion to our team. They will be of no help at all. I will have to send my entire team back just to deliver my report to the Foundation.
I'm assuming by saying you're surprised more haven't been poaching VTubers, like in terms of games, it really depends what their priority is. Often they'll pay VTubers to like promote a game, which will probably do the same as if they act in it, but the problem is not all VTubers can voice act. I feel like a lot of people, surprisingly, are good at it from like practicing reading lines on stream and stuff like that, whether it's like voice lines or whether it's playing games and voice acting them. But there are also a lot of people who never tried it. Like you can't just voice act because you can stream. There's a decent overlap, but if they're prioritizing acting quality, they're not necessarily going to poach like a VTuber or go after one. They're gonna want to find somebody who specializes in acting. If they find someone with an overlap, like that's cool. With games, like you'll have people like Monarch being in Nikkei, and that's great. And like Sayu being in Genshin and stuff, it's great. But specifically targeting VTubers, it's gonna be hard to fill out a cast that way, I think, for people who can like get the subtle nuances and stuff a lot, because not all VTubers are voice actors. There are some, but like not everyone does it.
So we must count on them to bring support back.
As part of why, with my Nikkei collabs, I'm really picky who I take on. I take a lot of time. I hope you guys have been able to tell a bit, and I hope you enjoy it. Whenever I plan a Nikkei event collab, I think really long and really hard, and I will go through dozens of people's streams or videos looking for samples that sound like what I'm looking for, because more than anything for the Nikkei, like, I don't mind if it's people that have no experience, but if I hear a voice and I hear them like reading lines and being able to deliver stuff and character and stuff, I might want them to try and have fun, but I try really hard to find people I'm confident can do it, and I'm really picky. Because I don't just want people that have a nice voice or sound like the character, I want people who can like get into it and deliver the parts. I try really hard to find people that I feel would be strong candidates.
Oh yeah? Support? You want to be a part of this, French fry? You finally taking an interest in all of this?
This is a central part of our mission. The Foundation will deal with this without letting nosy civilians like you get involved. If you must insist on helping us, I suggest you provide what information you know, and then I, Special Investigator Matilda Buanish, will solve the problem and save the day.
They're both gonna fight over who gets to save the day. This is incredible. She reaches out to the key on the table, but a large hand covers it before she can grab it.
Yeah, not going to do that.
I figured he's not gonna agree to that.
There isn't one of us here on Hate Street that would stand aside while someone else saves us.
I think that's because no one else has ever offered with honesty to do it. It's always in exchange for something big.
You want to get a clue about this place?
To manipulate them.
And the first thing you gotta know
Or
is
betray
that
them.
we deal with our own problems.
He makes no move to remove his hand, staring at her intently. Also, speaking of Nikkei, in about an hour, I'm going to be doing more of the anniversary minigame, this time until I finish it. It might be a short stream, it might be a long one, I don't know.
This would defy regulations. I would need to file for a special approval.
Ignore my hand in the corner. I really don't know why it's going crazy. My hand is on my lap! It's not doing grabby hands!
Well, you can have the key, little investigator Boanich.
I think my shoulder's like a fucking hand or something. Did it actually? I threw my ponytail over my shoulder and now it's not doing it anymore. Did my ponytail make it think that my shoulder was a hand? It's definitely a French accent, Chestnut Bowl. She speaks French a lot of the time.
Whether you get your special approval
Well, I guess now
or
when
not,
that happens, I just have to throw my giant ass ponytail over my shoulder. I mean, look at it. It's pretty fabulous. It's gotta go over the shoulder. Okay.
we're going to be the ones to take down those
I
bastards.
want to test it. I'm putting it back. Okay, now it's in front of my shoulder again. Will it happen again? Will it do the grabby hands?
It's not about vengeance. It's that the people here will never trust someone to do this for us. We have to do it ourselves. Judges, police, your foundation. One rat's nest after another promised to bring us change and then left us to the wolves.
That's what I figured probably happened, yeah.
Nah. Worse than rats. At least they know how life here really works. At least they see us. At least rats don't claim to be our saviors.
It's so sad, but it also happens, and it really sucks. He withdraws his hand and allows her to take the key.
We can only trust someone who's been through the trenches with us.
Someone who has been, like, too invested to take advantage, I guess, is a way to word it. The key feels heavy in her hand, as if something weighty were attached to it.
Thank you, Jay. This must be the key to Manus's Elysium.
We got the key to Elysium! That can't be bad.
Mercurio.
They can't be bad, definitely.
Would you?
We're fine. This is great. I say nervously. He looks up, signaling for her to continue with the explanation. Hello, Pyronite.
Yeah. This will be the key to wherever their hideout is. A place of dark revelry. They've kept it a close secret, but I've seen those that have come back from that place. They're transformed into something unnatural. Their flesh and their spirit, it wasn't their own anymore.
What the fuck?
Big shot businessmen groveling and sobbing at the feet of their apostle.
What?
And the most loving mother I know, she abandoned her kid by a dumpster.
Are they like putting the souls of other people that have like died in their bodies or something? Almost like trying to get Arcana back.
The friends
But
we've
like
lost.
failing?
It's like they're gone. They aren't them anymore. They're possessed.
Part of me wonders if Isolde's power could have something to do with that if used differently.
Until one day, they just vanish, never to be seen again.
She shakes her head.
So, we must find this gate and flush out their nest of vipers before they can open it once more. Otherwise, our mission here and your chance to avenge your friends will fail.
She bursts up from her seat before falling back down.
Gets even better from there, French fry. That ceremony of theirs is set for the day after tomorrow.
Oh no!
They're planning something
There's no
big,
time!
bigger than anything they've thrown at us before.
The boy raises his hand, eager to answer.
Yeah, I heard that big guy mumbling stuff like, the last revelation or something.
Yeah, the revelation that surprise, bitch, Arcana's alive! I'm still calling it.
Kinda weird seeing a big dude crying like that.
I can't, even if like that was the thing, it's like I don't believe it. That's why I didn't have a big reaction, because I saw it and I was like, nah. I just don't believe it.
The last revelation? Perhaps then this is the last time Manus plan on opening the door to their Elysium?
Depending on how it's executed, maybe when I do chapter 7, I'll believe it. But for now, I'm just like, no, that's fake. That's not true. Everyone knows what is implied.
And then they will be gone.
Yeah, I'm on the hopium train
Perhaps
for now.
for good.
She's my favorite character, so I don't know what it says about me. I like a lot of characters, but she's not my favorite. My favorite character is Regulus, but my second favorite character is a tie between Arcana and Forget-Me-Not, so I'm just like copiuming really hard right now.
Jay, you got a lot of friends there still. What'll you do when they point their knives at you?
True. How's he gonna fight them? Arcana's the only reason to join Manus? No. Also, Forget-Me-Not. The two of them are good reasons. Even
How
if they're
do
crazy.
we keep their
You can stare at
sacrificial
them, so-
lambs from leaping off the cliff?
Oh, that's a good point. We gotta stop this. I'm gonna actually interrupt really quickly. Oh, actually, Isolde is my favorite character now. Regulus is second. This entire event doesn't feel like an event. Now I can understand why, like, that moment in the side, it's really important to play. This feels like a main story. I can't believe this is gonna be disappearing for a long time soon. Like, this does not feel like an event. This genuinely feels like a main chapter. Like, this is wild. There's a lot of really important shit going down right now. He does not shy away from his answer.
Not my business to save someone who doesn't want to be saved. Never even really thought of saving everyone. Not in a long while. It's not worth the pain.
You know what would be kind of fun to do at the end of the year? A tier list of gacha events so far. It could be a two-parter stream. We talk about the Nika events and then talk about the reverse events, or two really short streams. just think back on all the ones so far and then put them on a tier list, and then next year we can go back to the tier list and see what changes with the new ones. While the answer weighs heavily on the others, it brings her some relief. Born out of trust, if nothing else.
I see.
The girl from the foundation pipes up. You thought I'm gonna say trauma tier list? Well, obviously the traumatic ones are going at the top of the list, so it might as well be. I like trauma. It makes me like games. I play games to suffer, so...
Unfortunately, I cannot disagree this time.
I'm also excited to see what's going on with Anjo's main story chapter. I haven't looked into it at all. I haven't watched any trailers. I haven't seen anything. Same for, I've seen some of the trailers for Lucy's chapter, but not others. 1.7. I like going into events with the trailer, but for main story, where I've been behind a while, I haven't looked into it. So I don't actually know what happens in Anjo's. I'm excited though, because her design is cool.
Still, we have time to make preparations in advance. Support is on the way, so until then, we must stay below their attention. I'm thinking that maybe we may try collecting more information by infiltrating their followers. Perhaps then, we will have a better chance to find this gate of theirs.
She supports her chin as she stares out, strategizing in her mind.
Sure, Tildy. Tomorrow I'll show you around the New Age market. You can meet some of my friends. Figure out how to fit in.
So I don't think the entirety of New Age market belongs to the Enlightenment. I think it's just an easy place to find people for it, where it's an arcanist area.
But maybe a change of outfit first.
And also, I also kind of take back my theory that Mercuria and Jay are going to be joining the Manus of the Enlightenment, because it seems like they're very strongly against it. Unless there's something that happens, I don't think they're going to be joining it. I think they're trying to learn about it.
And the St. Pavlov Foundation is not the most welcome organization.
It probably wants them, though.
I see. Thank you very much, Miss Mercuria. Oh, and I remember you know that Gio. We might collect some further information from him.
Gio? I don't know who you mean.
Her voice is insincere, or his voice is sincere. I thought you said ew, Matilda, and I was about to be like, Muggin, you get banned.
It was just as I arrived.
We said A, so you're okay.
And you called him Gio.
I love Matilda. Oh my god, imagine get someone at a con like wearing a duck onesie, but like a Matilda wig. That'd be cute.
I haven't had any visitors all day.
That cannot be. Jay, you saw him, yes?
He meets her eyes with a blank expression.
The only thing I remember is some weirdo investigator poking her head into this tent.
He's not being honest then. Matilda stammers in bewilderment at their answers. I don't like that. She knows what she saw. She knows what she saw. I will have to call it there for today for reverse though. But don't worry. I will come back and do some more of it. Hopefully on Thursday, and then we can maybe finish it on Friday or Saturday. Depending. But for now, that's probably going to be it for today. It is a good place to stop. That's good anyway then. We can come back and do a bit more soon. How many days do I have left to think about this? 9 days, okay. I haven't fully decided yet if I'm going to pull for Mercuria a lot more than I already am. I think I can pass on Jay, but also Mercuria. So we'll see. I have a good amount of savings, but I also need to make sure I get Anjo. And I also really want Tuesday, and I don't have enough for both of them already. so I'm nervous. If I have to hard pity both of them, I'm already out of luck, you know. Don't worry, I'll get the daily rewards later off stream. I haven't actually done my dailies yet, so yeah. I'll do my dailies later. I've been kind of bad at them though. I'll do my best to remember. I'm trying to get Lorelei right now too because I really like her. I'm just gonna be a temporary unit like Lucy that's coming up soon. So you have to pull her while you pull her. I do not like. I actually will take a minute to state this. I'm disgusted. Peace, what the fuck? I'm disgusted having 2 limited units so close. Going from Lucy and then like 2 later having Anjo, that's really not okay. It's actually terrible for free-to-play players. It's not good, and I hope that's not a trend that keeps up because it's really rough. But yeah, I'm gonna raid into my Nikkei waiting room, because that's in a little less than an hour. And then we will be doing more of this later on in the week. Don't worry. If you're new and want to see what happens when I finish it, make sure to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Check it out. Also, PlayAsia is having a sale right now. You can get free shipping at $59. Wasted opportunity. It could have been $69, but you get it even cheaper, so I guess that's good. So if there's any games you've had your eye on, maybe consider adding some free merch. If you search Obake PAM, there's lots of stuff of me that you can buy there. And you'll get free stickers of me with anything, so if there's any games you're eyeing anyway, go check it out there. I was gonna share the reverse stuff. We had some reverse stuff, but they all sold out, so we don't have any reverse stuff actually. Snedo, Nendo sold out. Vertin Nendo sold out. 2 different playmats sold out. Sir Apple figure sold out. So unfortunately it's over. But yeah, I'm gonna read and then we will be back soon for Nikkei. So I will see you guys soon. Alrighty. Bye bye. Okay. Let me see. Let me see where we can raid on Twitch first, and then we'll raid on YouTube, and then I will go have a snack. Because I don't really want to eat after Nikkei. It's getting a bit late for me. I'm trying to still sleep somewhat early, for a little while I can. Okay, this sounds like a good place to go, because I don't think anyone, is playing, Reverse 1999. So we can send you guys to someone's special event instead, maybe? I'm just sitting through Twitch ad hell. Give me a minute. Hold on. God, this song is so good. Okay, I got Vanessa. Okay, she's playing Getting Over It. So if you want to watch someone suffer, you're welcome. I'm sending you to the perfect place to watch someone suffer. You're welcome. Make sure if you follow the raid to go read the rules, and then we'll raid my rating room on YouTube, so just hold on if you're on the YouTube side, okay? Give me 1 sec. Alright. Raid my waiting room. Give me 1 sec. Okay, into the Nikkei we go. Okay. I will see you guys soon. Alright, 1 minute. Bye bye. Let me quadruple check that raid worked.